How's it going, guys? I am back with Madden 22 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden Difficulty. We are on season 2022, week number 12, about to face the Seahawks. And good deal, chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? All right, here we go. Seahawks. See what they look like. This will be a tough matchup. They have a bunch of 90s. Wilson is a 94. I think as of right now, overall wise, he's the third or fourth best QB on here right now. So Parsons 91. Yeah, Metcalf. I gotta watch out for him and Lockett. He has some good weapons there. A good rookie tackle. He's a superstar. A good pick for them. They definitely need that because their O-line sucks. Actually, probably more dick than mine, potentially. Oh, they signed Campbell. Yeah, I wanted to sign him, but couldn't afford him. They needed him as well. So Wagner, he's good. Yeah, their front's really their defense. They're in a lot of pain. They are not as good as they used to be. They still have Adams, but like they have a lot of holes. Okay, get this started, and I'll see what you guys are saying. Oh yeah, and do our weekly strategy. Don't want to forget that. Deep pass, yeah, I agree with that. I think he's going to try to go deep on me. Technically, they have the number 5 offense as far as like points scored. All the other stats, like yards, turnovers, they're mediocre. Their defense, though, even though it didn't look all that on paper, they're actually ranked number 3 as far as points allowed. Total yards allowed, they're ranked 7th. Takeaways are seconds. I don't like that. That scares me. Wow, they're actually their defense is actually doing all right. Outside run. Oh, we have an upgrade. Here we go. Oh, a lot of players too. Nice. It's the O-line. All right. Yeah, Thomas. Power. Nice. Hey, look, Daniel Jones gets a skill point. Ooh. That was really nice. Bunch of the old linemen getting better this week. Hey, Gordon, he's been disappointing, but you know, it's okay. Can't run with him. Oh, you know what I want to look at right now? Can I back out? Okay. Do I have any surprising injuries? Because players do tend to get hurt during practice. Always want to check this. There's no surprises. Okay, I am healthy. Okay, cool. All right, boom. See what you guys are saying. Hey, morning, Madison. Hey, network. Yo, yo, yo.
National Football League on EA Sports, and if it's in the game, it's in the game.
Angel won't be playing Madden until the first update. Oh, really? Hey, morning, Roxy in the infield. You're 11-1. Wow. I'm surprised I'm 7-3, right? In year 2. You know, it's funny. It's not that the Giants aren't capable of doing that in real life, like say next year. Because the defense, I mean, it's pretty good. It's really just the offense that's a huge question mark. And that's really how my team is this year. Really good defense, offense, you know.
Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. They come in playing pretty good football.
All right, here we go.
4 of their last 6 games. The final playoff push is upon us. It's week 12 of the
My defense is going to be challenged this week. We've been facing some really bad QBs. But this is going to be a different story.
The former number 6 overall pick of 2019, Daniel Jones, trots out to lead this New York Giants offense.
And it felt like in watching the game,
Penny Bag Jones
last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. 1 touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
Oh my God. I was like, wow. Wow, thanks, O-line. Wow. Nice. Like, I had guys open, and I was like, I can't throw, and that's why. They had their hand on me. Yeah, very first play. Good job. Go, O-line.
You're exactly right about that, because that's often a conversation when you go on the road and you travel. Hey, let's take the crowd out of it. What a great
That's why I backpedal. Right there.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 12.
Oh, it wasn't a good start.
Another try after the first down sack. Jones, that's caught by his tight end.
Good job, Ingram.
Ran a perfect defense in this situation. Would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync,
drag. I may run.
And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is.
And
yeah. Passed him off to each defender.
Oh my! Well, maybe I should have ran. Another sack. He got there quick.
Jordan Brooks, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. And the Giants send out their punter now. Back deep for the Seahawks, Tyler Lockett.
Well, 2 sacks for them.
Punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away.
Oh! And our defense strikes again, mother chickens. There you go. Picking up the bad offense.
Make a mistake in this phase of the game because you can. It's
all right.
on him. All eyes there. He's got a chance to make a punt return, and instead he ends up putting it on the carpet.
Puts it on the carpet. The little rubber pellets shoot up. Never a good sign for a returner.
All right, good throw, good catch. There we go.
A bunch of them go up when they're off trying to get to the football, don't they?
They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley.
And just like that, touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley. Thanks to the defense, man. Just like that, putting me in position. There you go. Boom.
Thanks goes to the offensive
turnovers will do, man.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
All right, now.
Wilson, the Seahawks take
What you gonna do,
over now,
Wilson?
1st and 10.
I wonder if they'll try to run it. I mean, their O-line's terrible, even though they do have a good running back.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson.
Carson, yeah.
The numbers on the ground for Carson.
It's like they have good everything on offense except for the O-line. Really good QB, good running back, really good receivers. O-line, such
How
good.
many times do they ring the bell? How many times they get into the end zone? And now that he has 15 for the year, everyone gets to celebrate, starting with his offensive line.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Here's Carson. And he's upended after a gain of 2
Got Harrison.
27. Well, this defense for the Giants, they were very good a week ago in that win over Minnesota.
Yeah, let's bring a little pressure.
It always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field.
Oh, he's actually going to run again, and Robbins is ready for it, right into the blitz. There you go. All right, hey, 3 and out. Okay. Hey, they were being pretty conservative that first drive.
Last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. Ross on the return. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. Saquon Barkley and the Giants offense set to kick off their next drive. Last week, a strong showing, up over 100, also 2 trips to the end zone.
It's the kind of week that if you said, listen, I'll let you have this type of a game each and every week, you'd sign up for it. You wouldn't try and get too greedy.
They're not going to kill me.
Let's face it, good runners always want to be a little bit more greedy at the end, try and squeeze out every last yard. He's going to try to duplicate that and exceed it in this game.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. He was well over 100 yards last week. He told us this week, a little ambitious, said he wants to hit that 200 mark. We'll see.
Makes sense, though, doesn't it? Have we ever run into a running back that had a great game the week before that didn't think that's just going to naturally continue? Just make sure you feed me the football. And that's what they're all about. Continuity, rhythm, number of carries. Just keep giving it to them. You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
That was stupid. Oh my God, I got it. Oh my God. That's not exactly what I wanted to throw. That wasn't even intended for Ingram. Oh my gosh. It just worked out. Good job, Ingram. Good heads up. Yeah, I can't be doing shit like that. That is a blessing right there. That's a blessing.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Now Jones. This one is Slayton over the middle.
But yeah, I could see they have a lot of issues on their defense.
11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
They're kind of getting pressure on me. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Tooney. But yeah, as long as they don't get pressure on me, their defense really is not that good. And they do have a lot of holes.
To take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch?
Hey, morning, Ronnie. What's up, buddy?
Hook the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Oh, wait, what about Emma being a QB? Network should be 13-0. I know. He's sucking. I was kidding.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Oh, morning, prime time.
And here comes
Didn't
a
see you there.
return from just beyond the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Any playoff yet? I mean, this is only year 2, so we may make playoffs this season. We'll see.
Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10.
We shall see. Good start to this game, 14-0, man, on the Seahawks. We'll see if Wilson will respond. He hasn't thrown the ball yet.
Throwing is Wilson. That's complete. It's Carson out of the backfield. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 10 yards there.
One thing that helps us, we already have a bunch of momentum, and we're home. So Wilson could get rattled.
This is Carson. And he went nowhere.
They're going to end up abandoning that run because Carson's just getting stuffed. I mean, that O-line's terrible. I'm surprised they're attempting it.
On 1st and 2nd down. That's something I have to be wary of as this game continues.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Wow, another run. Okay, well, that was actually the right time. I was in man coverage. All right, 3rd and 4. Really did not think he was going to do that.
Well, this defense for the Giants, they were very good a week ago in that win over Minnesota.
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
Oh, there you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dexter Lawrence.
He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for
Man, we're actually looking great in this game. I thought this was going to be... I mean, we still have a lot of ball game. Things can change. But, man, we have all the momentum. And we're home, so, oh boy.
Now here's Ross. That'll be put in the books as a 53.
That's what I was saying, though, with the momentum thing, because that's what happened to me early versus the Titans. Well, I think the first half was a good game, right? Was it the 3rd quarter that turned into a shit show? Once they got, like, that key turnover and they scored quick, and then they got the ball again or something like that, oh my god, my offense wasn't even playable. Like, it was just a complete ass whooping at that point. So I'm kind of wondering if the Seahawks are in that state right now. They could be.
And continue to encourage his offensive line to continue to give him time.
They were really good on the last drive. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Flush to his right, and he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. They'll try to run for it with Barkley.
Okay, that was just a good enough block. I was afraid Wagner was going to get me.
Get it up just short of the 45 to the 44. 1st down for the Giants.
We're definitely moving on this defense. Hey, Lopez. Morning, buddy. Looks like an easy win. So far, man, we're actually dominating. We'll see how long that'll hold up. I mean, Seahawks have a lot of firepower, so if their offense can get going, then things could change. But so far, we've kept them quiet. And we got that early key turnover. I don't remember what year Emma was your QB. Oh, I don't remember either. I have bad memory.
Throwing Jones. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
The Seahawks defense not looking so hot.
11 more on that one and another 1st down. What a dimension this man brings to this defense. He had his mind set there that he was going to get in and make that tackle. He really flew to the football. A 1st down carry for Barkley. Able to slither by. And he's correct.
Really good block. I'm actually getting some good blocks.
44 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
Here's the backup now, the former Badger, Melvin Gordon, down to the 30 after
an
a gain
injury.
of 3. Now we're going to get a timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawk injured on the play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Jones finds his tight end Ingram. And they will.
Wow, Jones is having a great day, man. Wow.
A very solid gain of
Seahawks
27.
defense definitely has issues.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about
Kind of makes sense. They have a lot of bad players on their
As long as we're there
defense.
at the
They have a
catch
couple
and we get
studs,
guys
and
on
that
the
is
ground,
it.
we can
Like,
live
they're
with that.
actually
But if you're gonna
bad.
give up 10, 12,
It's showing.
15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Oh, I thought I broke the plane.
And
Wow.
they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Stop me. Here, let's do this slant. Hope I don't get sacked. You know they're bringing house. Clear as day.
Looking to throw.
Yeah, I got murdered. That almost got, like, EA picked, you know? That's the only thing they've been able to do. Like, if they can get some good pass rushes on me.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground.
Their coverage has been awful, though.
The ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal.
Here we go again. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley.
Saquon Barkley with his 13th touchdown of the year and 2nd.
I can't believe this is happening.
The Giants are able to add on to their
It has to be
lead.
the momentum thing. And I'm home.
Extra point try
They're all, like, screwed
It's
up.
now 21-0.
Has to be what it is. Now, if I was in their house and they did this to me, oh man, it'd be an ass whooping for me.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchdown.
Why so many questions about quarterbacks? All right.
Seattle again getting ready to take over offensively. And some dangerous territory. You're already down
Looking
3
like
scores,
Jones
so
is
3 and
worth
out here,
15 mil a year. LOL. No,
This one
no.
might be over by half.
No, we know better. That just means Seahawks really have some defensive issues. That's what that means. Their defense needs help. If you have a guy like Daniel Jones throwing on you easily too, then you know that you have problems.
But you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
coverage.
That catch good for only a couple. Second
I'm really
down and 8.
surprised they're being very conservative on offense. I don't know if it's because he doesn't trust his O-line or what.
This is against Seattle. So that'll back him up 5. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Here's Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler
Lockett and
Lockett.
Metcalf, I would think, could have good games here, even though I have good corners.
First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
Let's see.
Now it's Wilson.
Ooh, well, we were all over that
And
one.
nowhere to
Got
fit
Peppers.
that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Jabril Peppers, the former first-round pick, there on the coverage. Ball on the 42.
Says flag.
They come up 2nd
Is that
and
a
10.
bug? Probably. Hope so.
Now it's Wilson.
Ah, I can't believe I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh my god, I suck dick. I was trying to get the big hit.
He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Oh, he's fatigued.
From the 41, Wilson.
Ah.
Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 28. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Carson. A tough run, but not a huge gain. Dropped at the 25. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there. And
bring
that's when
some
you
pressure.
kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a
Can't believe Carson's still out there. He's really tired.
Sides, they had to walk away from that field.
Oh my God, you give him the ball again? I'm surprised he didn't fumble. He got a big hit in. It's because he's so tired. Yeah, there's their backup. These Seahawks. Abuse your players, why don't you?
From the gun, it's Wilson. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Johnston.
Oh, we held him in the field goal.
Third down to keep the play in front of you and make sure you don't give up enough space that they can make a move on you in the open field. Try as he might, he wasn't able to get to the 1st down marker. Excellent defense, good tackle.
Are you just rebuilding the team through the draft, or are you using the free agent too? So I'm restricting myself to 1 free agent sign. That's why I have Van Der Esch on my team. He was my one sign.
If you're an offensive coordinator and you're averaging a point a drive, you're in the wrong line of work, aren't you? You got to find a way to unlock the key to these defenses and put some big points on the board.
Returning it, John Ross. And he will make it to the 20-yard line. And
this has been a great first half. Our team is on a roll.
The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. And he's sure looking like a lock for a 1,000-yard season. Don't know if he's going to get it in this game, but he'd probably like to just to get.
Oh, look at that block by Barkley. Because of that, look at Ross run. Room.
Games to be played, so yeah, it's not a lot. But barring injury, it certainly looks like he's going to get there. And what an accomplishment that is. Anytime you get over 1,000 yards, you're celebrated in the NFL.
It's been quite a season. Still a couple chapters left in that book, though. Jones now on 1st down.
That was ballsy throwing like that. I saw Barkley wide open. Could have been better if I had a little better throw on him.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This
that was an awkward throw. At least it was accurate.
They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end.
Yeah, we're shredding this defense. Their defense is not good.
That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. 23 yards on the play. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Ingram wide open. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Evan Ingram. Yeah, they weren't even looking at him. I was like, oh, Ingram, just go straight. You're just wide open, dude. As long as I throw a bullet pass right to you, which I did.
Get down near the goal line. This is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury.
Wow.
And it pays off big time.
I didn't think the Seahawks would look like this. I really thought this was going to be a much harder game, but wow. This is very lopsided. You know, if I end up holding up and winning this game, this is probably the best team I've beaten, because I lost to the Bengals, which they are a good team. They have a better record than me. Who else did I lose to?
Gano now following the touchdown.
I almost lost to the Eagles, but then we had that magical comeback, like 24-17. That was a defensive game. And Eagles suck too. Eagles just like Eagles. Yeah, I beat the Redskins only because Kaepernick was horrendous. Yeah, who beat me? I can't remember. I mean, yeah, Bengals beat me. See, I have terrible memory. Who beat me? I've lost 3 games.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done.
Oh, the Packers beat me. That's right. I couldn't stop Aaron Rodgers. He threw for like 450 yards on me. I beat the Colts. That was actually a shootout.
From the shotgun, Wilson.
Oh, you bastard.
That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays.
Hey, Samurai. Oh, you finally got a PS5. Nice, man.
And I do believe if they want
yeah, I would think they're slowly becoming more available, right? Which is good. They need to be, you know. Same with the Xbox.
Probably too late. They need to get going right here.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Did you delete your Madden 20 series because I can't find it? I don't know, actually. I did clean my channel up like last year. Got rid of some old series. Or some of the Madden series I did get rid of, only because those were probably the years I had beef with EA. You know, I think it was 19 though. Was the one where I got the they filed a complaint on me, the cyberbullying. Remember that? Remember the chat got banned for like 10 minutes because we were talking shit about EA, and they filed a complaint. Yeah, EA. See, that's why I know you may be watching. And I don't think it was like EA. I think it was one of the game designers that got butthurt. You know, I think that's what it was. But it tells you who files the complaint, so, you know. I know.
Now Wilson on first down. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. Second down and goal. Wilson.
Good coverage. He threw it away. That's what helps us. He only has so much time in the pocket. Even if we don't blitz, I would imagine. His O-line is just not good. I can relate. Like, I do get that. Bucks not having a good O-line, that's for sure. Van Der Esch, man. If that was one of our D back, I think we would have picked that off. He just kind of forced it. Van Der Esch, unfortunately, does not have hands. We held him to another field goal unless they go for it. Because they're kicking a field goal.
When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now.
All right.
Instead, in
this
case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
Now Ross to return. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Saquon Barkley and the Giants offense set.
Yeah, that's actually one reason why I deleted my Twitter account, because 2 EA accounts like followed me or whatever, and that's how I found out, like, with those like 2 complaints I had. It was like game designers, because like when you go to the person's name and, you know, they'll say like, you know, whatever, like works for like Electronic Arts, and I'm like, ah, so you're the motherfucker. I got a picture and everything. I know what you look like.
The Giants offense at the line.
But yeah, like EA, I guess, has a couple like moderator accounts and whatever, probably checking in on people, what they're saying and whatnot. So like they followed me. Oh god, that was a terrible throw, Joe. Don't do that. Don't give them. Don't wake them up. Let's just run and go to half here. I don't know why I did that. So yeah, I just decided to delete my Twitter account. I wasn't really utilizing it that much anyways. I don't need companies like that are butthurt with me to follow me and try to find a reason to be a pain in my butt, you know. Still won't forget that though, that nice threatening message they sent me. Threaten to blacklist me. Like, go ahead.
Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting them to throw the football. Now if you're the defense, what are they gonna do on 3rd down?
All right, we'll just go to half. All right, nice.
So we've reached halftime here at
and he's just like, man, now he's a shit show of a half. We definitely owned him.
And just like that, on we head to half number 2.
Both teams making their final adjustments for the second half to come. And to bring the action your way, we go back to MetLife Stadium and Brandon Gott.
All right, Coach, thank you. And we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The only reason I was wanting to know is because Emma called me yesterday asking about what year was she QB. Oh, okay. She was just very curious. Yeah, sorry, I don't remember.
They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times.
Speaking of which, I need to work on my channel a little bit. I need to.
He's going to go deep for Funchess. And this is dry.
I need to clean it up a little bit.
He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over him.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now Wilson. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short.
It has to be my my home, my fans, is why Wilson is probably like struggling. They probably want to like take deep shots. He's taken a couple, and overall we've shut those down, but he's doing like some little stuff.
This is taken at the 18.
That has to be what it is. I do think the momentum thing, I mean, it's really awesome. I think it's a little OP. Especially if you're home with it. It's like...
So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10.
That has to be what's going on. My New York fans are destroying their team. Has to be what it is.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
It is very important. Oh, the momentum. Yeah, it's OP. Like I said, I remember that Titans game when it was against me and I was in their house. Like, man, it wasn't even playable. Like, holy God. Like, I don't know if you saw that game. Like, that 3rd quarter was a shit show. I just got owned. Just like the Seahawks are getting owned in this one, you know? Because I have all the momentum. I'm home. That's got to be what's going on, you know? Probably why they're playing worse. But it looks like they're playing a little better on this drive, or at least coverage. We'll keep an eye on it.
Now Jones.
Yep, that's gonna help them. Yep. See there? Okay. Wow, that's a touchdown. Really? That's not what I wanted to do, because that kind of gets him back in it. These plays like that, it was like really easy first half, and it was probably because of the New York fans. Now they're making adjustments, and even though my momentum was still close to max, I've noticed on the second half, it kind of resets from it from getting like really out of control for the opposing team. Well, there goes my momentum meter like that. So now it's kind of like a fresh start for the Seahawks for sure. All right, there you go. Good job, Van Der Esch. So now I'm going to be curious if Wilson now can like do his thing, you know? Because now New York fans are going to be out of it.
I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for two, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that two-point attempt.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Really good lead blocks there. Wow. There you go.
He's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. 63 yards rushing for him now to this point. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. They'll go to Barkley again. And this carry now is productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
I don't know if I should try to run again or maybe slant. Okay, they may bring some pressure here. As long as I have time. Did have guys wide open.
Here's Jones from the gun on
I had time, and Clayton got open. They didn't bring house.
The Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
They'll keep it on the ground. This time it's Gordon. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Block for me. Oh my God, good block by Barkley. Barkley's made a couple of good blocks. I didn't think I was going to get the first down. But good job by Barkley. I was going to pass to him, and he wasn't really open. And I was like, oh shit, I'm being pursued. Barkley, please block for me. And he did.
Him to slide and protect himself, but he chose team gain over personal protection.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Well, he's going to run again. That wasn't my initial plan. Just pressured right off the bat.
He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Are you coming for me, Adams? That's all right, I'm running the other way. You go do that. Have fun. Like, here comes Adams. Hey, Adams, bye. Block him, block him. Good block.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Here, take it. That wasn't fair for Barkley. He was like, oh, wow, you're actually going to throw it to me.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
On 2nd down now, Barkley. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Typically, we think it's the
just try underneath. If I get in there, I get in. If I don't, I don't. It's okay. I just don't want to give up another turnover. Ingram could be wide open. Depends what that safety and linebacker were doing. No, he wasn't open. I should have looked at the other receiver. I think he was more open. That's okay. It wants me to go for it, but honestly, I would rather take the field goal. That's a little too aggressive, because if I don't get it, then, you know what I mean? That can give them more momentum. You know? Not do that.
Gano's kick is good. And that will make this now a 19-point advantage. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Here come the Seahawks now, set to take over on offense. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. This complete to Lockett.
That was weird.
That catch good for only a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's Wilson to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Carson. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Calling a pickup of 7. And that is going to set up a 3rd and 1.
I had a feeling you were going to run up the middle, especially that I opened that middle up. That's okay. That's fine.
3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Running again?
Especially on 3rd and 1, got to be in sync, and they were. And this defense not giving him anything there, maybe a yard up to the 36. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Wilson. He finds his man complete. It's Johnston. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson.
Didn't know he was going to go to him. That's all right.
He finds Funchess. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
You changed my approach.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Wilson's throw caught by Metcalf. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Now a handoff here to his running back. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
You going to go to him again? Really didn't think he would. He's tired, especially. It was easy to tackle him.
Every team we ever talk to that continues to run the ball in a game, even when they haven't had much success, all talks about attrition, don't they?
Running with him again. Whatever. Guess I should have just brought some house.
great effort there.
Right.
With touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Seahawks have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look,
yeah, I was just too conservative with the zone, thinking he would pass. And now that's smart, just running.
Yeah, if you kept him out the end zone there,
could have known better.
Over. You've locked the door on him. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
Yeah, they've actually outplayed me this second half.
And we are ready to rock. And now here's Ross.
That's just probably what happened to him in that first half. I think my fans just kind of tore them apart, you know. Kind of like what happened to me in Tennessee.
Here's the Giant offense now making their way back out onto
Guarantee.
the field.
But since now things are more reset, you know, now they can actually play football.
Keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore.
I
You're
waited.
just thinking first
Should have waited.
to keep up with your theme there, playing keep away.
They're catching on though. They're definitely playing a little better defense. A little bit. You know what, Slayton, just go deep. It's probably one-on-one. I don't know if I should take a shot like that, though. That's really not smart. I'm sure they would welcome that. I'll take that, though. He's wide open.
That'll be caught.
Tell you what, I almost screwed that up.
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain of 28 yards there.
Yeah, Seattle challenge. I think I was in, but oh my God.
Too pleased with that last call. He's going to throw out the challenge flag. Did he keep those feet in bounds?
There's one. Looks like two to me. I think that second one was kind of dragging, right?
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty
I get it.
Well,
Yep, I'm good. Sorry, suck my dick, Seattle. Suck my balls.
The challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. Now Jones throwing on first down to Barkley on the check down. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Yeah, let's try a quick pitch.
4 yards remain for second down.
Oh my God, those blocks look pretty damn good.
And some room to maneuver.
Oh, Barkley almost got in there.
But he does take it all the way to the 2. 106 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific.
All right, Gordon, you have a chance for a touchdown. He's like, oh, goody, I want a touchdown, Joey.
This is first and goal.
Go get it. Go get this touchdown. Oh, you have great blocks. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Melvin Gordon. His first touchdown. O-line made it easy for him. All right. Now I think Seattle's dead.
Extra point try good by Gano. And that will make this a 19-point game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for
whatever.
Drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we
Good job backing me up, Bradbury. Wow, throwing my tackles up. Should stop going for the kill. Make a tackle.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Throwing is Wilson.
Well, that was not good for Wilson. There you go, Jackson.
Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
Alrighty.
On first down.
Good job, Wagner.
Barkley. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second
At this point, let's go ahead and just have Gordon have the rest of the carries, pretty much. I just try to chew a lot of clock, you know. Make sure I don't get Barkley injured, you know.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
The Giants on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 7. Back to throw.
Oh, got killed.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I should have probably took the sack. At least the clock would be ticking. All right, well, I got fun.
Right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back. Russell Wilson now gears up to lead the offense again. And that interception that ended their previous drive likely also ended any shot they had at victory.
Yeah, long road back from here, no doubt about that one. But let's face it, if you're going to go out there and compete, you want to try and end on a strong note, don't you?
Absolutely. It won't end in a victory like you said, but they can maybe take something positive out of this one. 7 yards, the pick up there. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just
I couldn't keep up with him. Yeah, he just totally outran me.
And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. From the gun, it's Wilson.
Bastard. Misread the route there. Thought he was going to go outside.
And down inside the 15 he goes. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Long time to run.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. To throw is Wilson. Funches with a catch over the middle. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be
2-minute warning.
3rd and 1. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score.
Good throw.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Will Dissly, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Seahawks are able to close the gap just a bit.
And that touchdown puts us in a position to have a discussion, doesn't it? Now it'll be a 2-score game after the conversion.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt with a 2-score game they're going to have to onside kick it. We'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kicks they're going to use and in what sequence.
That was almost bad. You see that?
Yeah, this is going to be covered up
by
just
burn clock and go home.
They needed a miracle. They had to have that onside
and we
kick.
will be, what, 8-3?
We knew even before they put the
Seahawks will,
on that one.
Yeah, Seattle will be
7-5. Getting
7-5.
that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed.
They're going to call timeouts, you bastard. They only have one more, though.
Call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They keep it on the ground. Again, Gordon. And they'll get this just
hey, Gordon does not have moves like Barkley, I can tell you that. Straight up. I should try his spin. He does. His juke is not very good.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. It'll be a nickel.
They kind of came back. Yeah, I mean that's not a surprise. They really did play better 2nd half. They actually outplayed me this 2nd half. I really think it's because of the home field advantage and momentum. That's what happened 1st half. It got out of control for them, you know.
Looking to throw.
And I'm going based off of what happened to me in Tennessee, you know? That's why I said it's really OP. I like it. It's pretty OP. I mean, man, you don't want to be in that situation. Jesus.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Now Gordon on first down.
Yeah, even though Wilson is very good, I think he's the type you can rattle him in that kind of situation. He's one of those good QBs. I like to think so. Then his O-line's terrible, so that doesn't help his cause, you know.
I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason.
I could be wrong.
We've seen it happen in college. How about in the NFL? The miracle at the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take
Wilson's that type. When he's hot, he's hot. When he's cold, he's cold. That's how he is in real life.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
On second down, Gordon once more. And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a
and
third
this is
and
ball
about
game.
4 for a first.
You got pounds, and
On third down, this is Melvin Gordon. And he's able to get the first two as he's taken down at the 25. Well, I know at points in this when you wanted to close your eyes because of all the points that were being put on the scoreboard. You're a defensive guy, but it was a fun little track meet, wasn't it?
It was, and you know the people really enjoyed this game? They're the ones that like going to batting practice at the Major League Baseball parks, right? Seeing the 14-11 game, that sort of deal. That's right up their alley with what we saw in this one.
So for the Giants,
yeah, I don't even know if Wilson had 100 passing yards first half. So he definitely heated up.
Put for a few days as they'll host the Dallas
He got his
Cowboys
stats back up,
week.
but
Meanwhile, for the
about
Seahawks,
80% though
this
for
loss
Jones.
cost them in the
Yeah,
playoff
wow,
chase
you don't
as
see that
they
every
fall
day.
back
That's
to
for sure.
7-5 on the year, and they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Carolina Panthers.
What was the team stats? They had 314. We had 435. Yeah, I mean we just steamrolled them that first half. They definitely slowed me down the second half though. And Barkley, good day. The Funges ended up being their top receiver. It probably would have been different if we didn't have good corners. I mean Jackson and Bradbury, they're hot. Metcalf had 3 catches, 42. Yeah, Lockett only had 2 catches. So our corners took care of them. Actually, Galladay was quiet. He only had the 1 catch, 23 yards. Yeah, Wagner, busy bee, 13 tackles for him. Yeah, I mean, like, their O-line sucks, but I only have, I think, 1 sack. They sacked me twice. Yeah, Lawrence, that's it. Banana. Banana. Can't remember. Did I do my scouting? I think I did for this week. Yeah. We're good. Sanderson had a bad game. Yeah. I mean, he can't be hot forever. He was really hot, but yeah, he didn't do too much in this one. Cowboys are not doing so well this year. Their defense is a 75 overall. See if we can beat them. Yeah, you never know with rivalries, you know. I thought the Eagles would be an easy win, and they really should have beat me. Because it was 21-7. I came back and beat them 24-21, right? Something like that. Or no, 24-17. It was 17 to... I think it was 17-0. I can't remember. But we made a comeback. I think we scored 21 points in the fourth. I shouldn't even be looking at linebackers. We can look at some corners. Looks like there's some good ones. It's ironic. I don't need that, though. We have Bradbury for 2 more years, and Jackson is good for a little while, too. All right, weekly strategy. See what the Cowboys are ranked. Can't be good. They're 4-8. So their offense, yeah, they're not really doing well as far as scoring points. They're top 10 in total yards and passing yards, which I believe that. So they're an offense. They can move, but they just can't finish drives. They're terrible as far as losing the football. That's good for us. That's Prescott. I always feel like I can pick him off. But he'll get his yards. Yeah, defend deep pass. I totally agree with that. He's got a lot of weapons, of course. I don't know if I'm just doing it right or this is broken. I still don't know. And let's see, the Cowboys defense, they actually have the number 3 passing defense. They suck dick against the run. So I'm running the football. It recommends run out inside. I'm going to run outside. I like the outside plays. See, it's almost like it's working. See, 99%, I don't know if you guys know the answer to this. Maybe I just know how to manage my team. I actually don't know. So there's our rankings. So like defensive scoring. See, I like that stat. So okay, right now we have the number 3 defense. Our offense is ranked 27. Yeah, I mean we're all about our defense. Defensive scoring, we're actually 4th. Offensive scoring, we're 6th. So defensive yards allowed, we're actually ranked 4th. Offense, we're 30th. Yeah, see our offense, like if our defense was just okay, like it was last year, yeah, we wouldn't be really winning. That just makes sense because I didn't really fix the offense. Basically the same as last year, But yeah, our pass defense is ranked 8th. Our rushing defense, we're ranked 3rd. There you go. I'm one of the worst at passing the football. I wonder why. Offensive rushing, though, we're 6th. Thanks to Barkley. But yeah, defensive turnovers, we're ranked 3rd. Offense of turnovers, we're 2nd to last. Okay. View playoff picture. Don't need to look at that yet. We have some upgrades. Oh, just our backup tackle. Who cares? All right, let's see what the Cowgirls look like on paper. Actually, is this my second time playing them? Maybe. I don't remember actually. I almost want to look at my schedule. I'm trying to think who else beat me. Packers beat me. Bengals beat me. Eagles should have beat me. All right. So Prescott is an 88. Elliott, which I think he's overrated. He's a 94. Pollard. You know, I did, because I think he ran well on me. He's injured this time. That'd be funny if the Cowboys was my other loss, and I'm like making fun of their defense. Let's see. Cooper is a 95. Lamb is an 86. I think he's going to be a badass in real life. And they even draft. That's right. Yeah, I think I did. This may be the second time, actually. I thought I remembered they drafted a good receiver to go with these guys. Like, that's the Cowboys for you. Carlos Tuck. He's really fast, too. Damn. What's his, he's a star? Oh, man. Wow, that's a really good pick. Yeah, I mean, well, they have weapons. Clearly, right? And they have Bubba Little. He's an 87. I wonder if he's a star or, yeah. What's his stats look like? Pretty good. I mean, for a tight end, that's pretty good. Yeah. He probably would have better stats if they didn't have so many weapons. My God, I want these weapons. They still have Smith, 93. He sucks big dick. Yeah, they're going to have probably 2 linemen that suck dick. Their center sucks dick. Yeah, Martin, of course, is arguably the best guard. And Collins is really good. Yeah, they have 3 studs and 2 pimples on their O-line. I mean, I would trade. You want to trade O-lines? Lawrence, an 87. That's all they have on the D-line. Yeah, I mean, I would expect their defense looking really shitty. There's the guy they drafted. Yeah, he's really fast. People are saying he's going to be a stud. He's an 80 right now. What's his, he's a star. Their cornerbacks suck mega dick. Yeah, their secondary sucks mega dick. They drafted a good rookie safety. I'd let him start. Yeah, their defense is bad on paper. Hey, Legend. Hey, Radical. I like this stream. I can't put it in the background while I practice. Go Giants. Oh, you're at practice? That's cool. Hey, Joey. Been a while. I have been enjoying Madden this year more than I ever have. Yeah, I mean, it's so far so good. This is probably the best Madden I've ever experienced. Who would have thought? EA. Now, just don't break it with your updates. That's holding our breath. Right? We are all holding our breaths with that. Don't break the game. Okay, now let me just check if I got any surprising injuries from practice. I did. Yeah, he got injured. At least he's the backup. Hopefully he'll be good for the Giants in real life. They drafted him. But I don't need him as my starter. Cool. And I'm going to go get me some more coffee. And yeah, we'll face the Cowgirls. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry guys. I am back. Go ahead and start this game. Love coffee. Ah, nice and hot.
It's week 13 of the NFL, and the wait is over for this rivalry game. It's the reigning NFC champs and the Giants, and it comes your way next.
EA Sports. Alright, cowgirls, let's see what you look like. Watch, they like destroy me. I mean, it's not that they don't have the ability to with their offense. I'm in my house, so hey, I'll tell you what, man, it's always scary when you're on the road, especially if it's a stadium with really loud fans. Like, I was very lucky to play Seattle in my house and not in their house. Because who knows, it might have been a different outcome. Alright, here we go. I just can't wait to watch football.
Interception, yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
So the ball down
Hey,
to
Brooks,
the
morning, buddy.
16 here for 1st and 10. They'll run for the first
Oh,
time with
shit.
Saquon
Well, at least I got it back.
Barkley. Oh, right away, he lost
Okay,
the
that
football.
wasn't a good start. Barkley just got wrecked. How? I swear, if Barkley gets hurt, there goes my offense.
But a teammate comes along and scoops it up.
Oh, well, they're saying Gordon should run now. Uh-oh. Oh, you motherfucking Cowboys. They're like, Joe, you want to talk shit? You want to play some football, bitch?
Turnover.
We'll injure your best offensive player. All right, you fucking
Now a
cocks.
first carry for Melvin Gordon. And he'll be
All right, good run,
taken
Gordon.
down at the 18. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there. So from 2nd and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8.
A quick burst there, and he nicely
Okay, Barkley's back good. He just needed a break.
Early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
Damn cowgirls. Pull that shit with me. Wide open. There you go.
Jones. That'll be taken in there by Kenny.
Good job, Galladay.
And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Jones to Galladay there for a Giant first. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices,
Barkley wide open, but there's their young stud. Like their only good defensive player. He was probably the one that actually killed Barkley too.
You got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe.
I think it was 11, wasn't it?
Time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
and this came from the edge, and those pass rushers, they have so many tricks of the trade to get around
GM
blockers.
Mr.
They have
Robbins.
a lot of tools in their kit. This was pure speed and athleticism.
Has
on this play,
DJ
though,
shown
and they could barely
you
get a
that he
glove
can be
on it
the
before he got
franchise
the quarterback
QB?
on the
You're
ground.
funny. You're funny, Brooks.
To try again after the sack. Jones.
I saw that just fell apart in a hurry.
All in all, no gain on the play.
I was trying to like kind of move back in the pocket because it was just falling apart early. They got me. All right, well that's not a good sign. Cowboys are actually kind of pressuring the O-line here. I mean, it doesn't take much, but not good. 3rd and deep here. You know what's one-on-one? That might have been a bad throw. Oh, it was actually a perfect lob. There you go, Galladay. I usually don't trust Jones making those throws. Oh, man. That was a regret, one-on-one. Just to give me a chance, you know? Oh, thank you. It helps that their corners are terrible.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan today, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly
There we
right
go. That
about
was a
that.
So the big
bomber.
play moves them all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And blocked down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Oh.
Back to throw. Jones.
I did not. Yeah, that was a mistake. Luckily, I made a throw like that. Hit the wrong button.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
2nd and 10.
Wide open. I like my play action plays. Tell you what, they're getting some big hits on me, though. I don't like that. They're playing very aggressive, it seems like.
Really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Cowboys want to be a bunch of motherfuckers.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Gets this.
There you go, just like that. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Evan Ingram. So they get. I just got that off in time because Jones has got wrecked again. All right. Yeah, fine, Cowboys. You want to be aggressive on defense? I mean, I would too. If my defense did suck dick, I mean, you have nothing to lose, you know. Like I'd bring the heat too. All right, there we go. I have to give that drive to Jones. He actually made a couple really good throws, especially the one, 3rd and long to Galladay.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Time for Dak
Oh, patch in 2 weeks, but with game crashing, I say patch before Friday.
2016 out of Mississippi State.
Do you think the Giants can build around Barkley? Oh, yeah. They just need... that's the only thing that annoyed me in real life with the Giants. Like, okay, it was nice that we got Galladay and we drafted a good receiver and all that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're improving the weapons and we picked up Jackson. Right? It's like we had a really good offseason. But our O-line is worse. Like, we never corrected the problem. You know what I mean? Why the offense was horrendous.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. The numbers for Zeke from last week. 14 carries, 77 yards, and a touchdown.
Like, the O-line was pathetic last year, but we lost our one only good O-lineman. Now we don't have shit, you know? I mean, weapons are great, but they're useless if you can't find them. Or really have a QB that can actually sit in the pocket and actually be a QB, you know? Jones is too busy running and losing his balls. He fumbles all the time.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
I'm calling it. The very first drive, like game 1, week 1, the Giants, their opening drive. Jones is gonna run for like, there's Bubba. That's gonna be a penalty on them though.
And he does take it in for the touchdown.
Oh, Bubba Little. But anyways, but I'm calling it. Jones is gonna run out of the pocket, and he'll probably get a first down. He'll probably run, a little over 10 yards, but then he'll just fumble, and then it'll be the opponent's ball, and it's like, yep, deja vu, just like last year. Here we go, and the defense is gonna be in bad situations thanks to the offense. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Our defense will be great, but they're going to get screwed over.
He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Galladay making his way back onto the field with the rest of this offense. And CD, assuming he stays healthy, assuming the health, should get to that.
I'm trying to remember who we play week 1. I should know this. Who we play? Usually it's always the Cowgirls, but not this time.
Meaning, if they just have normal games, they'll get to the 1,000-yard mark.
That was a nice juke by Barkley. Barkley's so good. It's a shame he's surrounded by garbage in real life.
I think there's no one that can cover them. No matter how many people are put in his direction, it just doesn't matter. He's going to find a way to beat them. And so far this year, he's done exactly that.
He sure has. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. A handoff to
Yeah, those blocks fell apart.
Stopped after a gain of 1, not enough. Still
third
a
and
yard to
inches.
go on 3rd down. And now it looks like we've got a Cowboy shaking up down there on the field. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
Yeah, I'll try to run for the first down.
Oh, it's a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
Yeah, I'm glad they're in that position.
They'll try to
That
run
middle
for
just
it with
opened up.
Barkley.
Thank you.
And he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46.
They probably thought I was going to do a play action or something, because I do like to do that.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Now Jones. Open man is Galladay, complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. Looking to throw. Jones.
That was a good throw. I didn't like that guy being over there in zone. A perfect pass.
The 10-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Back to throw.
No.
Jones.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Smith, the shitty tight end. He's like, oh my God, Joey gave me a touchdown. Oh my God. Who's rubbing their dick on my back? You dirty fans. How funny would it be if one of those Giants fans, right? They went like this. They go, oh, 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 oh.
They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously.
It looks like I was in. Good catch, and looks like he tippy-toed.
How about the hands?
Didn't expect that out of Smith, but he was open. Actually, Galladay was open too. Smith was more open. DJ is GOAT. No. He's just having a moment. He's just having a moment.
Extra point try good by Gano. And that'll make the score 14-0. That time a 6-play drive. And it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as they're
But see, we're home. We have all the momentum. So are the Cowboys going to struggle like the Seahawks did that first half? And if they do, I'm telling you, that's what it is. And that shit's like OP. I'm just going off of the experience in that Tennessee matchup. Like, oh my God, that was like the worst quarter of my life.
They've got to take care of business first.
And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as the tackle at the 35-yard line. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Elliott.
Glad he was running.
This time it's not going anywhere.
Got Sanderson.
At the line of scrimmage. This defense for the Giants, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Seattle.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done. And
he's actually running again. That was a shock. Wow, it's a little too conservative.
And the hole closes quickly.
Thanks.
He gets maybe a couple up to the 38. Well, this defense for the Giants, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Seattle.
Well, we certainly had a nice conversation with the defensive coordinator, didn't we? And what we heard, I like what we did, but we definitely
I got you, Bubba. Actually, we're running back underneath. Fuck. I had to watch Bubba. And I just saw underneath. That's an easy first down. Oh, that was Lamb. I thought it was running back. I wasn't paying attention.
Nothing the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Yep.
A first down throw for Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. A gain of 6 there on first.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Boy, no
good job, Lawrence.
He was met and dropped behind the line.
Wait, did I injure Elliott? Yeah, because I noticed their backup was in there. I wouldn't have ran the ball. Nah. I mean, they do have a good old line, but I guess they were trusting the old line.
In order to try and get his running game going.
Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as he'll punt it away for the second time. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line.
Hey, Joey, when's the next non-Madden game?
Galladay making his way back onto the field with the rest of this offense.
Probably not for a minute. Madden is new. Yeah, I know I've been streaming Madden a lot, but I did say this week was really all about Madden, you know. But I'll be streaming other games, I promise. And then movie reviews, so that's coming too.
Because the big plays that he's making have really helped out his team.
Absolutely. They're winning on the scoreboard here in quarter number 2. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Throwing Jones.
I will say Cowboys, they're getting pressure. I mean, they aren't blitzing. There's their stud again. No sack for him. His presence has been well known.
Defense, Charles, realizing the deficit they're facing, they're going to have to step up and make more plays like we just saw there.
Yeah, those are the type of plays that can focus a defense because, as we know, they've had their trouble so far in this one. But they just proved to themselves that they can
I kind of surrendered there. I didn't want to risk an interception. I didn't really like what I saw there. Almost got the first down, though. Who would have thought Smith is getting his opportunities? Touchdown and his second catch.
He's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air.
Wow, I missed? Whatever.
39 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Here's the Dallas offense now, heading back out onto the field. They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all, and let's face it, every facility we visit...
Oh, shit. Whoa, that middle opened up. Yeah, I took a gamble with that blitz. Oh, man. It's more of a gamble when your opponent has a good old line. Because if they can do that, then it's like, uh-oh. Really nothing back there.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking. But the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
On second down, it's Craig. And he'll work it across.
Those Craig guy's running okay. He should be thanking the O-line, though. You can tell he's not that good. The way he's running. Just the O-line's getting good blocks.
Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run.
Oh, looks like it's the third string running back.
You're supposed to get the football.
Yeah, but I missed that because Elliott was running. Injured his ass.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position. It's to actually utilize more of a scat back.
Craig guy's back.
Because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else.
I thought he was going to scramble.
Big yardage there, you might out of a smaller back. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down. Prescott.
And Robbins almost got there. Oh, nice. That's the Prescott I know. There you go, Bradbury. Bradbury said, no, 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 mother chicken. Think again. Yeah, that was kind of an off-balance, awkward throw. You see how he launched that? Yeah, to the rookie tuck. Yeah, I want to challenge my best cornerback, you know? Yeah, my best guy's guarding your rookie. That wasn't a good matchup for the Cowboys.
And you know you're going to need some big plays to get back into the game, but ultimately,
that rookie, I think he's going to be really good. They do have a lot of good weapons.
At the line, ready to begin their next
That was just a bad decision.
They begin with a run by Barkley. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
On 2nd and 12, Jones.
That was almost a bad throw.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect.
That was stupid. That was fucking stupid.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off around the 41.
That was stupid.
And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs.
No,
and it's going to come down
I
the hands of the
just
wrong
thought
team.
Barkley was going to be wide open up the middle. I misread what that safety was doing.
Following the interception, here's Prescott.
Oh, there you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Papa Harrison. There's our first sack. Big man.
When you're down a couple of scores like this, CD, you can't afford too many plays that go in the wrong direction like that one.
Yeah, when you take a good look at it broadly, sacks
I'm watching you, Bubba. He's wide open. I mean, you know, can't guard all of them. Oh, Craig.
In order to have a chance. And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first
No name
down.
running
They didn't
back.
get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Gonna throw right side here.
There's the rookie tuck. Guy's fast.
In the red zone just inside the 20. His first catch.
I think that's what I would be doing with that rookie receiver, since he has a lot of speed. Do drags and maybe like some occasional slants, like anything underneath. He could probably show off his speed that way and get open. Oh, there's Bubba.
Throw left side complete. That's Little.
Yeah, he's such a little guy.
9 from the 19 down to the 10. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. 2 minutes to play.
Well, if they get a touchdown here, it's a ball game. It was looking like a blowout, but Cowboys are hanging in there, trying to fight back.
2nd and a yard. They'll throw again. Prescott.
I'm gonna watch over here. Yeah, too many guys. Yeah, too much time for him.
Touchdown, Cowboys. From 10 yards.
There's that rookie
out,
tuck.
The Cowboys draw a bit closer. Oh, such great concentration. They're going right up against
Bubba's
the
such
side
a
of the
joke.
end zone, but able to get the feet in
Yeah, I
bounds.
think Bubba. He's on a diet too.
And you just mentioned the concentration.
There's Bubba.
Being able to
Oh,
catch the
Bubba,
football,
did you just
get your
punk
feet
Jackson?
down
Don't
in
do that.
bounds, hang on to it all the way through the process of the catch. That was a phenomenal play.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it's capped off for the Cowboys touchdown. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Now Ross to return.
I know this isn't very nice. You imagine in real life if there was really a football player that was 7 feet tall, 400 pounds, and he's like a tight end, and he can actually run, right? He looks really obese. Like, yeah, he's muscular, but he's obese at the same time.
I am having a big time performance. I'm playing at a big time level.
I mean, it'd be hard probably not to laugh. You know? Like I said, especially if the big man can actually kind of run. And it's like, wow. Look at him go, baby.
The
You see like his obese love handles and his stomach,
We'll see what they can put together on this
his glutes just jiggling as he's running. I know I'm going to hell. Yeah, I am going to hell. I know I'm terrible.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
I have dark humor. What can I say?
A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down.
It would be hilarious. It'd be hard not to laugh at that.
Throwing again on second down. Jones.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Jones now on first down.
Oh my God. Good job, Ross. So fast.
He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Yeah, no huddle. I'm going to call timeout after this. See if I can get a big run by surprise.
Here's a give to
Nah, not
Barkley.
really. Okay, I call timeout.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up
You know, if I
second
could
and 5.
surprise them by doing
The
that.
Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Second and 5 now. Jones.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
And that one off
I timed
the
it wrong.
mark.
I was waiting for him to do his curl cut.
Galladay is intended receiver.
That would have been bang bang because that defender was not paying attention. Now, if that was a good cornerback, thank God they don't have good cornerbacks. Oh, that probably would have been intercepted. A good cornerback would have been on top of that. But thankfully, their corners are pure garbage.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley.
Oh my God, there you go. Oh! There you go, Galladay. I'm out. Man, we may return the favor here.
Comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Here, move over here. I think you can get open. It's gonna be one-on-one. Oh, as I look at Tooney up the middle, let's see.
Jones.
Yep, that worked. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Galladay!
Kenny Galladay, as the first half is winding down, and the Giants will extend
There we go.
here just before halftime.
Yeah, in your face, Cowboys. I responded.
But they finish it off here with a shorter completion. This time for the score.
I like how they stuck with Redown there, right? The big pass play. Got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
And not wanting to
Beat
risk
them,
anything
Cowboys.
here late in the
Trying.
half, They'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Dak and
There's
the
a part of me, I
Cowboys
feel like
ready
this
for
will be
their
a
next
really good
possession.
game. We'll see.
And how does he rally the troops, so to speak? He's played well, but they're down big on the scoreboard. How does he get his guys going?
To make sure they understand it's not a me game, it's a team game.
They're just gonna run the half.
Everyone has to come
Yeah.
together.
Okay.
Everyone has to up the level of play a little bit.
Figured as much.
And find a way to make some
It is nice that Elliott is out. We'll see if he comes back.
We'll see
But I
if
guess
they
we
can
injured him.
indeed rally down big on the scoreboard right now. So we've reached halftime here at MetLife Stadium. Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter.
We'll see. I would think Prescott's going to start
Coach,
going deep.
Thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number
They get the ball,
3.
start the second half. Here we go.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback.
And Denver's really sucking. They're 1-10.
Now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. And
Yeah, I
right
guess
out of the
Elliott
gate,
is
they
gone.
face what you'd think
Still that
could be a
Craig guy.
pretty important drive.
Elliott
I
dead.
would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the
Oh,
world.
I thought it was a fake hand. That actually fooled me. Wow.
But for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure
I'm really
on that
surprised they're
defense,
even
start cutting into this
really
deficit.
giving him
You can't have 3
carries.
outs and expect to get that done. They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs.
Okay,
Run some
that's
plays,
what I
run some
thought.
clock,
Now you
allow
faked
the
it.
defense to
Nah,
get a chance to
alright,
catch their
bastard.
breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
That's what I was anticipating.
The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Off the play fake.
Ah, wrong time for a fake this time. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Robbins.
So that time,
We
Charles,
were
quarterback
on that
was
one.
really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
Yeah, this time it's going to come from the middle.
Yeah, keep doing your little fake handoffs,
watching the
bitch.
lineman, it seemed to me that they thought he was going to drop back into pass protection, but he surprised them and came on the blitz instead and had a pretty clear.
Oh god, this guy's open. Nice. He threw it away.
And that's going to be
Guess he was pressured.
Well, the passing windows are just not there. And that's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
Oh shit.
Sets to fire deep.
Luckily it was a deep, or excuse me, a high throw. He had to slow down. That would have been a touchdown. Wow, that was a miscue right there. Wide open. That's that rookie Tuck. He definitely would have had a touchdown with his speed. Thankfully that throw was high.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They'll run on 1st down. Craig. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Yeah, they're trying to get me off balance on defense. He's sneaking some runs, and then he wants to take a shot on me.
Now flags fly.
Which is smart.
One of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
I'll stick with
Now
zone,
after the false start, here's
honoring
2nd
that
and 7.
pass. I'm on you, Bubba. No, I'm not. Thought you were going to just keep going.
It's Little. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 18. Give them 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. On 1st down, it's Craig, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
They actually have a nice, like, offensive plan going here. Like, run, like, some passes, run. You know what I mean? They're trying to get me off balance.
They've got to pay it off with some points.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Here's Prescott.
Oh, I missed the tackle. That's that Tuck guy. They're really feeding that rookie.
From 13 yards out, and the Cowboys have cut it to
He's got both their touchdowns.
That's the score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
I can't stop looking at
there's an
Bubba.
emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are.
Yeah, he's pretty funny. Tell you what though, this rookie Tuck, man, he's fast little shit. They're definitely feeding him the ball.
Yet relaxed enough to get it done.
The extra point now coming from Myers.
I'm taking a little break from Madden right now. Already? Network? What's wrong with you?
It's
Just kidding.
Up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
All right.
So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it culminates in a Dallas touchdown. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the 3rd quarter. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Looking to throw. Jones.
Oh, I just got killed. I had to wait a second.
Shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, you most certainly
This is why I don't like sitting in the pocket. When I sit in there for like more than 2 seconds, I already feel like I'm in severe danger. Actually, 1 second. I don't even think my line can really handle 2 seconds.
To the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Here's Jones. Off the play fake.
That's why I like to go run. No, come on, Slick. God dang it, motherfucker. No.
At the 34-yard line.
Well, that's Jones. He runs. He loses his balls all the time.
No coaches are always preaching ball security.
Dang it, dude.
And none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game.
I can't get off Madden
Believe what the
Sports.
coaches are saying and take care of that football.
All right, well, all right, you get to see more Bubba.
After the fumble recovery, incomplete.
Well, defensively, you're over there there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Prescott, he finds his man, complete. It's Lamb. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Gonna bring heat. Oh, wow. He totally avoided it. You bastard.
And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23.
Thought I had him right there.
3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Shit, bad jump. Oh, we still got him though. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's... Wait, who was it? Was it Sanderson?
They just did there. You can't really max protect, can you?
No, you cannot. What you're hoping is that by going 5 wide, you're forcing the defense.
Missed who it was. Oh, I think it's Porter. Yeah, Porter's 91. Sanderson's 94. Yeah. Yeah, Porter, I mean, he's another rookie. I think he's like a 75, 76 overall. He's our backup, but I think that's his 4th sack. He's actually kind of a playmaker. Yeah, it's his 4th sack he showed. Huh.
That's going to set him back 5 yards. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Prescott from the gun. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
Well, that play was certainly a little bit
3rd and
different
deep.
because on the previous play, he was sacked. This time, protection a lot better. Had time to survey the field and still couldn't find an open receiver.
3rd and long for Prescott.
Watching the deep. Yeah, you can go to Bubba.
He finds his man, complete. It's Little. And he gets his down inside the 35.
Held him to a field goal.
They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. And this is good. He got just
Yeah, that kick almost looked a little weak. I don't know if there's wind.
And that'll bring him back within 4.
Just got enough of it though. I mean, it was a deep one.
They put the bow tie on it with 3
Hey, morning, Zachary.
Let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that, but the NFL defense
Jones is the worst.
good. You're not gonna score each
Yeah,
every
you
time.
gotta. The only thing I can recommend with Daniel Jones is somehow like just have a diaper on him. You know, just baby him, but kind of hard to do when your old line is garbage. You know.
New York set to take the field. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well.
I wonder if they're really bringing it.
In this case,
Changing the slants here.
Doesn't make them very
No,
happy.
but
They can
I'm glad I had all day to pass, so that worked out. Cool.
And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24.
That was a rare moment.
Out of bounds. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
That's his first catch, actually.
Off the play fake. Jones.
How about again? Wide open.
Rifle this one deep right side.
There you go. Boom, boom, boom.
Inside the 35.
Challenging that shitty secondary the Cowboys have.
Inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds. Charles, with that completion, I'm told that puts him now over 3,000 yards passing on the campaign.
And Brandon, I think we have to start to think about where we are in the season because right now, 4,000 is not out of the question. I think a big game or two, he's certainly capable of getting that done.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down.
Jones actually having a really good game.
12 more yards there and another
Galladay
first down.
is having a career day for me. 176 yards. I mean, this secondary is really bad. As long as I have time to challenge them.
They'll look to throw again. He's to the 10. That'll be caught by
They're showing their shittiness back there.
Taken down at the 2-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. The deuce is wild here. 2nd down and 2 with just about 2 minutes on the clock.
I'm gonna go slant.
Back to
Open.
throw again.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's John Ross.
His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Giants add on to their lead. on those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
There we go.
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense back.
We'll see if the Cowboys can respond again.
Fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long
They probably will. I mean, their
field
offense is good. Just their defense is a joke.
Are so good and so skilled and hit from
This is how the Cowboys will look in real life, too.
And we can't do that.
They'll score their points, but they'll definitely allow them. Their only way to be successful in defense is somehow get lucky pressure.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. From the 30 on second down, Prescott.
There you go, there you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dexter Lawrence.
Make that now 8 sacks for him on the season.
He was still looking through his progressions and going through his receiver options, and while he was doing that, the defense got to him quickly in the pocket.
And it was a great example of zone coverage. Well executed, well coordinated. All the receivers were covered.
Watch Bubba underneath.
Rush back in the pocket.
He just has all day. Oh, he was wide open. I can't. Yeah, I didn't see him. I was really focusing on Bubba. Figuring he was going to go to him underneath for the first down. Lamb wide open though.
33 yards.
All right.
So the big play gets him across midfield.
Nothing I could do about that. He has all day to pass.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play.
Oh, miscue there.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Here's
It seems like Prescott's in pass deep mode. So I'm just like, all right, we'll see who can win this.
Now Prescott.
Are you gonna run?
And incomplete.
They're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
Prescott yet again.
Oh shit, Bubba wide open. Get that fat bastard.
It's Little. And they'll wind up getting this
Freaking
one
Little.
all the way
Yeah.
down
Didn't see him.
inside the 20.
I don't know how I didn't see him. I didn't
That'll
see
be
him.
marked as a 27-yard pickup. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every third down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to third down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
And that'll set them back 5.
Yeah, you know, let's try a zone blitz. Oh, they're actually running this time.
They'll try to run it.
I missed the tackle.
Oh, a heck of a move. Man. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
57 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That was huge after being behind the chains on first down to make this second very manageable.
Man, how much pride do you have in an offense on first down to get that kind of yardage? Because it actually opens up your playbook on second down. You can run it.
Oh, there you go. That worked out. I'm glad I blitzed with the linebacker. There you go, Van Der Esch. I was actually like looking at with the receivers, and I'm like, uh-oh. One of them's going to get open for sure. Good job by Van Der Esch.
And they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed.
Oh, I see you, Bubba. Oh, come on. How'd I miss that 400-pound bastard? All right, got Van Der Esch.
Well shy of the first as he can only make it to the 11th. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
He wasn't the primary.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense they're not going for it. There's still like 9.5 minutes, and this puts it back in a one-possession game. They would just have to get a 2-point conversion. It's a good game. Got to make sure I don't screw up on offense, you know. Keep that tempo moving on their shitty defense.
Back in the game, the field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get it at least a 3-and-out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. The field goal we just saw has us now at a one-score game, and on this side of the football,
thought I was going to get a good run. Good shed.
Blood pressure up a little bit, you think?
I think up a lot of it.
Could you imagine taking the pulse right now? It might be like a jackhammer out there on that side.
You haven't been able to actually run the football actually on this defense. Pretty ironic.
Team that's been playing not to lose.
Guess that was their focus.
As opposed to playing to win. And they've got to get back to that. And that
No.
means
You son of a... Trying to get him off. Freaking Lawrence. I didn't see anything open. I was like, all right, let me scramble and freaking Lawrence, man.
Make that now 8 sacks for him on the
Well, that
season.
actually is bad. I guess I'll just go slants. You know, I'm just going to run up the middle. I don't want to risk a turnover, man.
Almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense.
That sack really fucked everything up.
On third down, Barkley. And he'll take this forward only up.
Yeah, Barkley's actually been shut down.
Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a fourth down.
All right, that's a decent
Well,
game
they have a
there,
chance.
but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need...
There you go! Get it! Oh, you bastard. How did you get that back? Oh, man. I was about to say, my defense striking again. They got it back, though.
And that's what friends are for.
Right. As the returner, you know who you're buying dinner for later.
Oh, without a doubt, because he just took care of you and your team in a big way. You know, you turn it over there, that's a big momentum changer and put your defense in a bad spot.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. First play of the drive in their hip pocket. Of course, the focus here has to be the touchdown of the 2-point conversion. Field goals aren't going to help you.
Yeah, but how about that first play of the drive? Just to get them started. Nice gain. Got some positive momentum going. They're on their way. And they
Get him. He's scrambling.
The pressure right. Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the first as well. 8 yards that time. Able to take off, and the result is a first down. Prescott now for
I'm on you, Bubba.
He finds his man complete. That's Craig. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. It'll be a gain of 9, and it'll be second and about a yard to go for the first. Throwing, Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Little. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. To throw is Prescott. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down. Now Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Craig. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. 3 yards the gain there, second down. Here's Prescott.
Oh, I missed it.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch.
There's that rookie again, Tuck.
It's going to be a first down. Well done.
He's having a game.
It's a pickup of 16.
He has 6 catches for 90 yards and, what, 2 touchdowns, I believe.
First and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts.
I think Cooper's been quiet. I mean, Bradbury's dealing with that.
Play action.
It's fine. Oh, wait. And Bubba.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
They running. Oh, yep. He's trying to sneak it in.
And they will stop him after a fairly
Good job, Gregory.
He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a third down.
All right.
That call makes sense because
This is a good
they've
game.
been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun, and they ran out of it.
Oh,
That's
you
a nice play.
lucky son of a... How did I not get you?
End zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie things up.
So wait,
It's
is the head coach
12-2
Rajan
here in the
Robbins
fourth.
the father of Joey Robbins? That would be a great storyline. That's fine. Yeah. I am his father.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Prescott,
There you go. You ain't getting that 2 points though, mother chicken. Van Der Esch. Van Der Esch making some plays in this game against his former team. He's like, you should have re-signed me, cowgirls.
But I think it was the right play.
Alright.
I think it was the right call.
3 minutes left. Oh boy.
You're still down 1. What's the sense?
Okay. Daniel Jones. Please don't be you. Okay? You know what? No, just hand the ball off. If they stop Barkley again, so be it. It's not good. Because if they get the ball back and I don't score, they may easily win this game. Bullshit. Sucks having a shitty QB. But Coach Davis is on the ball pretty well today. Yeah, but you're still Daniel Jones. I don't trust your ass. Okay, he's open. Okay. Oh. There we go. Just because their defense is horrendous. Their secondary is garbage. I am throwing the ball really well. Tells you how bad the secondary is.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he's going to be stopped up.
Yeah, I have to say though, they've stuffed Barkley. Can't run.
Give him 3
in this one.
on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Throwing Jones.
Run. There you go. Okay. Slide. Swear, if you fumble again.
He does have the first down.
That's a big run. Gonna go to 2-minute warning. So here we go.
2 minutes remain, and that's our
We score a touchdown,
well.
this game is over. If we score a field goal and there's a little time, Cowboys actually have a chance.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to take this down to about the 17. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Again, it's Barkley. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop,
Inches.
150
Go
left
slant.
in
I
the
may
football game.
switch it to a run. I have to say, the run defense has actually been good. They've been stuffing that front.
Now Jones.
There you go. There you go.
That
was huge. Like, you better make a good throw.
The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Now it looks like he'll throw here.
I shouldn't do that. I'm going for stats.
Kenny Galladay, the intended receiver,
Jones can't be trusted.
I think he's got to be careful not to
Yeah, no, I really was in panic mode. I was like, you better fucking slide.
He's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. And Barkley will try to punch it in.
Well, hey, the O-line did their job. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley. All right, that's going to be ball game.
His 14th touchdown now.
See, that's why the Cowboys are 4-8, because they have no defense. Oh, that pass defense is bad.
Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive
Their secondary is pure garbage.
For the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up. Meaning, when you get on a guy, you just stay right there.
This was probably my best second passing game, actually.
To make the big move towards the end zone.
And
it was needed.
To risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
So Dak Prescott in the offense. Down by 9. 1:38 to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down.
Oh, you can have the underneath. Clock's ticking. They have no time. That's cute. Let's just miss the tackle, Joe.
And he'll be taken down, but not before.
Well, that got him to 300 passing yards. I knew that was going to happen. All these weapons.
26 yards. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
Faster.
Now Prescott, 18 more yards there and another first down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Now Dak.
He's going to go underneath again. Yeah.
Open man, right side, it's Lamb. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
Oh, wow.
Here's Dak.
Steps away.
Surprised Dak decided to scramble like that.
18, good enough for a first
Guess he wanted to be
down.
funny.
4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first.
They get one more play, and he went out of bounds.
And
Okay.
able to get this down inside the 15.
Comes down to this.
13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4.
Give me
Second
Robbins.
down.
I can player swap and piece of shit. Whatever, I'll be Harrison.
Now for Prescott. And he's got
Good
his
job,
man
Vander
in
Esch.
stride complete.
Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have a first
ball
and goal
game.
coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it, and they've got to go back and check where the errors
Just
are,
won a game
how
in
they're gonna
Madden,
fix them,
and it said I
and
lost.
continue
Yeah,
to
I've been
get
hearing
better
that a
at what
lot
they
from
do.
you
They
guys.
also need
I
a
haven't
little
experienced
adjustment
that
with
yet,
their confidence to
but
give up
wow,
many
that sucks.
points.
Is that
Even if you
online
win a
only,
game,
or
that can hurt
is that
you.
also franchise?
So for the Giants, they continue
I'm
to
in
make
the
their
Super
case
Bowl
for
with
the
the Bears.
playoffs as
Oh,
they
cool.
move to 9-3. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Atlanta Falcons. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, any slim hopes they had
Man,
of a
we're-
playoff berth gone now as they drop to 4-9.
We're what,
And they'll get the
9-3?
extra week to think
8-3?
about this one as
I think we're
they
9-3.
return to action
We're having a
in
really
2
good
weeks'
year.
time.
Yeah, I mean, I knew Prescott was going to get his numbers. I mean, he's got a lot of weapons, you know, but thankfully their defense is a joke. Their pass defense is bad. Their run defense actually was pretty good. Oh, Pennybags Jones. Not going to see those kind of numbers every day, that's for sure. But yeah, Barkley was shut down. He even fumbled. Yeah. Yeah, see, I just injured Elliott. That also helped. I had to use this Craig guy, which is a rookie. So I guess good for him. Yeah, there's that rookie receiver. He's going to be good for them. They were feeding him the ball. There's Bubba. Lamb had, a good game. Yeah, Cooper, we shut him down, man. He did nothing. That's how Cooper is in real life. He'll either blow up or he'll just do nothing. But Galladay, he had that's the best that I've had a receiver do for me. 9 catches, 176 yards. That's a big day. Oops. Gregory, you led tackles on the team for once. Yeah, I thought it'd be Vander Esch because Vander Esch, he did a lot. He was a busy bee. So, let's see. We had, how many sacks we have? Oh, we actually had 5 sacks. Didn't feel like it. That's cool. We had a lot of sacks. They had 3. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's like their only good defensive player. And then that pick was me being a dumbass. I mean, that was stupid. I just wasn't paying attention. Bradbury had 1. Oh, hey, Trevor. What's up, buddy? Speaking of the devil. He led the team in tackles in this game. Although, I think I would give Vander Esch, like, defender of this game. Oh, there you go, Galladay. Let's go deep threat. Still an 86 overall, but a little better at deep threat. I'm just glad he's doing what he should be doing. He's having a good year overall. So yeah, we're 9-3. They're 4-9 now. The Cowboys defense 75 overall. Definitely showed their secondary is like pure garbage. Really bad. It's like middle school level secondary. Facing the Falcons this time. They're having actually not a bad year. They're 7-5. Okay, here we go. Let me mute the game because there's going to be copyright music here. But you always want to look at this. Hey, Brian. How you doing, buddy? Oh, talking to Darius Slayton again. Challenge Slayton. Praise him. Praise this time. You have the potential and talent, Slayton. What you do, but I'm not going to re-sign you. You know, just to save money. And he's probably like, you son of a bitch. He's like, I'm going to play for the Cowboys. And we're gonna pass all over you. That's what this conversation. They still need to fix that bug. See that iPhone just flying around? That's silliness. Let's see. Follow the leader. So let's see. Kenny Galladay has earned 2,500 XP for inspiring a teammate. See, I like that. That's really awesome. I have to say, EA, they've done actually pretty good so far with these new features. Wide receiver, Slayton. I mean, we'll see if he can get that. He hasn't really done enough this year. But who knows, maybe the matchup will be good for him. And touchdowns will give him bonus rewards, which I do like that. That's a nice feature there. Okay. Unmute the thing. Dang, copyright music. So let's see. The Falcons offense, they're ranked 8th in total offensive yards, which, you know, that's Falcons for you. They can move the football. They can pass. They're ranked 3rd. The run offense is the problem. They don't run the ball very well. Pretty similar with the Cowboys in a way. So yeah, defend deep pass. I agree with that. Hmm. 100%. I don't know if that shit's broken. It has to be. Their defense, yeah, they're not very good. They're very good at getting takeaways. That's about it, though. Yeah, their defense not very good. We'll put run outside. How's this looking? 99%. And there's our ranking. Our defense is ranked 4th. Offense 23rd. Yeah. Our defense has been very good. Very, very good. Yeah, really are. Even though we passed really well in that Cowboys game, thanks to their terrible secondary, we're like the 3rd worst passing offense. I mean, I get sacked a lot, and you know, Jones usually doesn't. Can't rely on him to throw the ball. I will say I'm actually last in offensive turnovers. I didn't think I would be. Guess I am. I mean, I gotta remember those fumbles too. Yeah. That was the first time seeing all those red fatigue things. So maybe the fatigue is now going to hit me. I don't know. Kind of random. Got some upgrades. Oh, there you go, Greg Good, which has done actually a pretty decent job over there. Way better than Thomas. I'm glad I moved him. Makes sense. Even though he's a 71, his overall isn't good. He's definitely a pass protector. That just means he sucks dick at run blocking. Working out. And Smith, yeah, I mean, you had a touchdown. That was a rare sight. You're a 70. There's Harrison. Oh, did he actually get worse? Oh man. Oh, that's why he's injured. High ankle sprain. He got hurt during practice. Oh, come on. Oh, well, he's actually going to be missed. He's been a very good nose tackle for us. I mean, I do like it because it's realistic, but it's like, ugh. So let's look at the injuries. So Harrison's out. It's just Harrison. Okay. That does hurt the D-line. Look at more old linemen. Hoping there'll be some like hidden treasure here. This draft looks a little better for O linemen overall, a little bit. All right, now let's see what the Falcons look like. Well, they have 490s. So, okay. Matt Ryan is an 80. He'll be retiring soon. Yeah, they have Mike Davis. He's an 80. Sub Ridley, 91. Actually, he's having a very good year. I would think he's going to get a lot better. I think he's up there in stats. I'll tell you what, though. Wow, he's already at 90. Yeah, he's a beast. X Factor. Yeah, he's about to get better again. What's his stats look like? He must have really busted. Oh, yeah, he had a great rookie year. 11 touchdowns, almost 1,000 yards. Oh, yeah. There's a tight end for you. Wow. He's on the right team, too, as far as getting fed the ball. Their old line's kind of, He's a beast. I always thought he was really good. That's all they have. I guarantee he'll get a sack. And Jones is a beast, too. That's a very good rookie linebacker right there. Evan Michaels. He's a normal, but still, it's pretty good. All it takes is a very good season to change that. Another really good rookie. He's a normal, but again, never know. And then, of course, Terrell Jr.'s young. The good young corners that aren't good yet, but, possible futures there. Their safeties. Wow, their safeties are worse than the Cowboys. Wow, their safeties suck. Mega dick, too. Okay. Facing some weak secondaries. Boom, bum, bum. Yeah, Pitts is insane. Yeah, he looks like a beast. We're going to get to see him. Hold on. Thinking if I want to get more coffee. I'm going to get me a water and a protein shake. Let me go ahead and start this because it is almost noon my time. I'm coffee out. Be right back.
It's Madden NFL 22 on EA Sports. And the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Giants and the Falcons, and it comes your way next on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the New York Giants and the Atlanta Falcons. Charles Davis. And Charles, we take a look at this Falcons team as they interplay.
Did he forget to put be right back? Not really, because I was only going to be gone for a minute.
On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they come in riding high. Just one loss.
I tried to trade for Barkley, but couldn't get him.
Very focused team, very disciplined. They've kept the
I like Barkley, man. His spin and jukes, man, they're insane. And he's actually tough to tackle. Like, he's a fighter on here. His break tackle is pretty good. That's why I'm not a fan of Gordon, which I know Gordon's not much of a break tackler. He's more of a slippery guy, but like, I don't like his jukes either. On here, his moves are nowhere near Barkley's, and it seems like if you can put your hands on Gordon, he just goes down. You can tackle him pretty easily, it seems like.
Two teams trying to stake their claim to postseason football. Week 14 of the NFL.
But maybe, I don't know, he's just maybe I'm not feeling him very well.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game.
Oh, penny bags. 27 touchdowns, 15 picks, and 3,000 yards.
He's like, look at me, Joey, I'm actually doing something this year. Oh, let's not look at my 20 fumbles.
Hey, they got the win.
You got the win, so you got to give him another chance?
Give him another shot.
All right, I think the ratio's pretty good. He'll try to eliminate the interception, but he wants to keep that hot streak going, throwing touchdown passes.
Now Jones.
All right, so now we're away this time. Yeah, we feel like we've been home for a while, so this time away in Atlanta.
17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
Well, I dodged him. He made a play. And oh, that's what I was talking about. Here's Barkley. Barkley's due to bust something since he got shut down by the Cowboys. That's already more yards than what he had in the Cowboys game. A 30-yard run. Just like that. Boom.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach.
All right, well, I like. Oh, wow, Barkley, you're already tired from that? Pussy. Yo, he only had 29 rushing yards last game. I wasn't used to that.
Yeah, it created a big run.
I think that's all he had.
Jones now throwing on first down. Throw left side, complete.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. We're moving in a real hurry here. This defense ain't looking so good.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
I don't mean to jump in on you, partner, but they didn't waste any time getting downfield, did they? I mean, a nice big play
Barkley
there.
out.
3 plays, 3 successful plays in plus territory. Now this defense on its heels a bit.
It seems like they had something targeted there, doesn't it? It's like, okay, we've got a matchup we like coming right out of the gate. Let's go ahead and get right to it.
For Galladay, you take a look at the numbers from last week. Well up over 100 yards, and one of those catches found his way into the end zone.
I do think he'll be hard-pressed to duplicate those numbers this week, though.
Oh, my God. Nice fucking throw, cocksucker. I mean, Ingram's right in front of you, and you miss him by a mile. Sorry, Joey, I was nervous.
But he gets a reprieve.
Like, how do you make a shitty throw like that? I mean, Ingram's literally in front of you saying, hey, I'm wide open. Here you go. Nice 3-yard pass. You missed me by a mile. Good job.
They come up now, 3rd and 5.
It could have been picked. Thank God it wasn't. I think it was a linebacker. He was lucky there.
Again, he'll drop to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break.
All right, Gordon, you have an opportunity for a touchdown. You can get it. You sure did.
Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Gordon.
Melvin Gordon, his second touchdown on the season. And the Giants take it right down and score on the
All right, well, that was a nice opening drive.
Gano the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Been facing some really weak defenses lately.
A 7-play, 80-yard drive, and it's capped off by a touchdown.
Like our offense has an opportunity to actually put up some stats, you know.
Touchdown here to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Matt Ryan, the longtime Falcon, a veteran.
Because, on paper, overall, Seahawks defense really wasn't that good. They have too many holes. They just had a couple of studs, but they had a lot of, like, low 70s. Cowboys defense, even though the run defense did a great job, their secondary was pure garbage. We saw the Falcons secondary. They look like pure garbage too. Their cornerbacks could be good in the future, but not good now. Those safeties boy, they suck big dick. And just facing some weak defenses.
North of 100 yards, the 2 scores, and you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. Well, this defense for the Giants, they were very good in the win over Dallas a week ago.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week.
There's their stud.
So now what do you do on offense? You just
sure he's going to have a great day. I'm already calling that. Tight ends are usually hard to guard as is. But yeah, like a badass tight end, oh boy, they're gonna get their stats.
A minute ago, so a 3-and-out here would not be ideal for them. Nice job finding his receiver there, and they get the first down.
On first down, Ryan.
Oh, there you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Williams.
Leonard Williams in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Another try after the first.
Oh, nice. Got him to drop it.
Ryan. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. Here's Ryan.
Oh, there we got him again. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's just a Sanderson.
There you go. All right. Take that. At Ryan. He wanted to go deep.
3rd down, and you make the home crowd go.
There is a hush indeed.
Nice block.
40 yards on the punt, 2 on the return. A first half update now from Philadelphia. Now you saw the score at the bottom of your screen a moment ago. We got a good one going on there. Remember to keep an eye on the ticker, of course, at the bottom of your screen for updates on that game and others around the NFL.
Oh, Barkley must be hurt.
Ready to begin their next drive. And Charles,
Gordon's still out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. That was a nice lane. There you go, Gordon. Maybe this will be your day.
Depending on your point of view.
And if you're dreading them, you're not going to go very far.
I don't like seeing that, though.
These kind of games, because here we've got 2 division leaders, both real contenders for the NFC title. And you're right, you love having easy games on your schedule, but you need some games like this to toughen you up a bit and ensure that you're ready for the shock of playoff football.
He takes it down to the 42, a 5-yard run. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now a handoff. This is
another stud made a play.
And he got blown up, losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Jones on 3rd down. And he'll find Galladay. That's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
But give the defensive guys a little bit of credit. They didn't let the deep ball beat them on that play, did they?
No, the drag, that guy could be your safety valve. We saw it right there.
Yeah, and it picked up a first down for him, too.
Boy, he's got that off in time.
Over the middle, he's got his tight
Got
end
Ingram.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Back to throw. Jones.
That was close.
And
Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Darius Slayton.
Darius Slayton. His
All right.
fourth
Yeah, these
touchdown
Falcons
of the
aren't looking
year.
so hot.
And the Giants are off to a 13-0
Another bad
first quarter
defense.
lead. Well, they have to be loving this start to the first quarter.
Well, the way that they're going, I mean, you're talking about 2 touchdown drives already. They feel very confident and feel like they have all the answers in this game. They're 1 point away from going up 14-0. Maybe they press the advantage and go for 2.
The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. The throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Oh, if we stayed in, that was a pick. I'm not perfect.
So this will go only as incomplete.
Bradbury totally baited him.
That would Russell Gage, and it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. He's
Oh, no.
Deep down the field.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, because, yeah, he had me beat. Good job by Greg. That's why I was beat. Gregory was on a wrong matchup. But good tackle to get him to drop it.
Looks like it's going to be 2
That was
empty
luck.
possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over-game plan, overthink things. Get back to what works.
Taken from just
Nice
outside
blocks
the 30.
again.
That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. The Giants going to take over again on offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Foyesade Aluakan made the tackle there from his safety position. Well, this defense for the Falcons, they were very good in the victory a week ago over Cincinnati.
And I don't know what the actual percentages are, and I don't know the analytics when you create 5 turnovers or takeaways in a game. But coaches always
this
say,
Falcons
when you create
defense
a number
is
that
bad.
high, your chances of winning probably up over 98%. I haven't seen that number quantified, but I believe them.
He'll get 15 and a Giants 1st down. Off play action. Jones. And that's checked down to Gordon. It's a gain of 7, and it'll make it a 2nd down. Well, this defense for the Falcons, they were very good in the victory a week ago over Cincinnati.
No matter what coverage was called, they were right in the hip pockets of the receivers all game long. Step for step, running their routes with them. Turned out they were right there.
That was ballsy.
Every time the ball
Good job by
was in the
Tooney
air,
getting out in
and they
front of
came
that.
away with 5
He's actually been a
interceptions
little
in
quiet
that
lately.
3 catches now this afternoon, the same number he had all of last week. Also, it's a 1st down. Here's Jones on 1st down.
I just got murdered, yeah.
And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones finds his tight end Ingram. And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 18. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Running left, it's Gordon on the toss.
They were all over that.
And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jones. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins.
Went to a no-name guy.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Jones.
And their defense is bad.
Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Evan Ingram.
6th touchdown of the season. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead.
Yeah, I'm amazed how many teams have really bad defenses.
Offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about
Definitely shows in this game. If your opponent has a bad defense, boy,
this is all about the defense.
does it show. But when you see a good defense, it is complete opposite. Just feels easy right now because I'm not facing. Yeah, I'm facing really bad defenses. Probably the worst in the league. Although those Lions are bad.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Lions are pretty bad.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
It also helps our team's been super hot. I think that's part of it too, you know. We're getting a big morale boost, and it's showing as well.
And I tell you, 4 weeks still to go, and everything is wide open, and it's fun.
And I know we always talk about what.
And Robbins picks it off. That wasn't a good throw. Okay. Right to Robbins. Robbins like, thanks. I'm gonna taunt you.
And another there on the interception.
Yeah, they're certainly starting to pile up.
Number 8's like,
because,
why'd you go to me? I know I'm a stud, but Robbins
they're
was
already
just
down 3 scores
butt
and
fucking
still
me,
giving the ball
you know?
away. If they want to get back into this one, they've got to take care of the ball because right now the way they're playing.
Wow, this is gonna be
for
an
their chances.
ass whooping right here. This is just gonna be a complete blowout.
They'll run on 1st down. Gordon and able to
And granted, Matt Ryan, he's not the same guy.
Some of the most unselfish players.
Did you get the franchise glitch when playing franchise? I have run into a couple of bugs. The one thing I've really noticed was the fatigue thing. It like never goes down.
That's a big day.
So I guess that is just a bug. Yeah, it's really weird.
On 2nd and 7.
Uh-oh.
Jones.
Oh, they got me. Yeah. I was kind of looking around, and this guy was in my face.
Vernon Butler. What an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11. After that sack, 3rd and long. Tough spot for Jones and the Giants. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to
Ingram's really having a game. He's just getting wide open a lot.
Yeah, that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first.
He may have a career day.
They do get
All right, well, they helped me to a field goal.
To go on
Fine.
4th.
I mean, you'll still sack me. My O-line's not good at protecting me.
And Gano's kick is right through. And the
I will
round
get
is
sacked.
on. It's 24-0. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And he'll just take a seat, and the driver to get at the 25-yard line. Now we'll again see Calvin Ridley in the Falcon offense.
Hasn't had his best day to this point here in the 2nd quarter, and they're losing. You got to think, though, that also means that maybe the defense doing a good job on him. There's 2 sides to that coin.
He broke Robbins' tackle. He's probably like, yeah, take that, Robbins. Pick me off.
Make sure one of your top playmakers touches the football and has an impact on the game. Change formations, change where he lines up, put him in motion. Anything possible to shake him free.
Maybe that greater impact comes here on this drive. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A 6-yard pass on back-to-back plays. Picks up the first. Here's Ryan to throw.
He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Ryan going to give this to Davis. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. And that will be incomplete.
He's trying to go to Pitts a lot. We've been covering him actually pretty good.
The Falcons send out their punter as he's on to kick it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Ross on the return.
Finally, here we go.
It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and it'll be Giant football 1st and 10.
But the focus shifts back to Daniel Jones and company.
And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
When I saved my game, wait, let me see what you guys are saying. When I saved my franchise last night and woke up this morning, the save file does not work. It glitched out. Dang. Hey, Ninja. Do I watch wrestling? You know, I used to a long time ago. Not so much anymore. Nah.
And they're feeling really good about how they're playing. I think he expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling
No,
it
the only sports I watch is baseball and football. I watch every Yankees game, and I try to watch all the Giants games. Usually I miss a couple of them.
In this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. Now a 10th carry for Melvin Gordon.
I think I got the
and
first
he's
down.
going to have the first down at about the 38.
That's about what you would expect since they're so efficient on picking up 3rd downs in the top 5 in the NFL. It's all a mindset, and I'm guarantee you it started in the offseason. 3rd down's important to them. They find a way to pick them up at a very good clip.
Now Gordon on 1st down. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 50 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Open man is Ross, complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. On 2nd down, they'll run with Gordon. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Have I watched any of the NFL preseason games yet? I actually usually don't watch the preseason. They just don't matter to me, you know, and most of those players you watch, they're not going to be in the league, you know.
And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join.
It's like with baseball. I don't watch spring training, you know.
You'll have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL.
You know, I feel like that's a glitch. I don't know why I did that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to run. Whatever, dude. Go with this.
Now Jones from the gun on 3rd down. They're able to convert.
Yeah, these Falcons are not very good.
Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays,
I could just feel it. They are playing dead.
Yardage, so they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice,
I'm being a little merciful by trying to milk the clock, you know. It's kind of good though for Gordon. Hopefully Barkley doesn't have a bad injury. But at least Gordon's getting his opportunity.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
Gordon
I screwed that. I screwed that run up. Ooh. Let's not injure my other running back. Those were good blocks I just screwed up.
A 2nd and 9.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let them outside where they can really shred your defense.
Over the middle, that's
Like it's a touchdown.
And now look at this. Big gain, but fumble.
I got cocky too soon. Did you see how I was celebrating? Oh, I thought I was gonna break the plane anyways. Just watch. I'm being a cocky bitch.
Because there is a phrase in today's football
Oh, that should have been a touchdown.
Well, after you do that, where the trouble begins, right? Meaning you've tucked it away, you're trying to get downfield.
Even Matt Ryan said, yo, you shithead.
And knock it free.
Huh? You trying to taunt us?
It really was taunting you, and it cost me a touchdown.
Up here, 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, it's Ryan. And that one complete to Darby. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Throwing now, Ryan on 1st down.
Get him. There you go.
And he can't
Well,
escape the
that's going to go to half. Good job, Williams.
Leonard Williams. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
That was pure domination that first half.
After a very one-sided beginning to this one. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man. We now proceed to the start of the second half.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And the half will begin with a touchback.
If you are a fan of Pokemon games, will I pick up Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Pearl? Yes, I will. And I will stream that.
They're down big right now, so as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Yeah, I need to start streaming Nintendo Switch stuff again. It's been a little while.
Now Ryan.
He had good protection that time.
Man open, that's Calvin Ridley.
Ridley.
He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player.
Some injuries in this game.
Takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 47. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside.
Flag? Who's that on?
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
Oh, it's on them. Wonder who did it. Oh, he did it, huh?
So this will be accepted as it moves.
Oh, Williams got hurt. Ugh, come on. The Williams and Barkley got hurt. Falcons are hurting my good players there. I'll do that.
Ryan.
Well, I got beat that time.
Touchdown, Falcons. Frank Darby, his 2nd touchdown.
I think that was Trevor too. Yeah, I mean my safeties aren't the best at pass coverage. Oh no, that was actually Bradbury. Bradbury actually got beat. That's a rare moment. Wow. Well, good for you, Falcons. All right. You beat Bradley or Bradford, Bradbury. God, can't talk. Bradbury.
I'd like to be in that film room on Tuesday going over that one. Just a pretty poor effort defensively, and it leads to a big play.
All right, we got him.
Gets there and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right.
A bunch of Giants just surrounding him.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Joey, this year I have 4 first-round picks. Dang, that's a lot.
It's a touchback.
Do a lot with that.
The Giants offense now getting set to start the 3rd quarter. And last time,
you know how many I have?
They still have
I have 1.
But I don't think coaches
One's
care.
better than
The
0, though.
turnovers will bother them no matter what the scoreboard says.
Yeah, that's the relief that you still have the lead. But coaches look at what if and what it should be. Turning the ball over when they get a chance to score more points and increase the lead, that's what's going to affect them.
And they're also thinking to future weeks, maybe when the game's closer, right?
No doubt about it. You want to clean up everything. Let's just be honest about it. They want everything to be perfect at all times. They don't want to give up anything that's going to hurt their team.
I almost want to sim the rest of this game because the Falcons, they're not good enough to be playing me. This team sucks. Like, why am I playing this team? You know what I mean?
Give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And this will be a Giants first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Flush to his right, and this winds up again.
He's at a fumble.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
From the 41, Jones. Open receiver, that's Caden Smith, the tight end.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Throwing, Jones. He'll get this one to Galladay. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down. Another toe for Gordon.
Good play by him.
This afternoon. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Now Jones.
Excuse me.
Strips away to his left. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. Looking to throw. Jones. Man open, it's Tony. He's got it.
Just super accurate. It's like too easy, you know. This defense is like, they're just there, you know.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, we use the term pitch and catch a
Oh, I
lot
don't know
to
if I
denote
want to
an
run with
easy
this
completion.
Brightwell
We
guy.
just saw
I
one
just
right there
saw
on
that.
3rd and 3 to pick up the 1st down.
Why are those so tough to defend? Just because they hit so
Well,
quickly?
he's going to get 1 carry. Let's see what he can do.
And
Watch a
confidence.
fumble.
Quarterback sees it, rips it. There you go.
Or he can just get a touchdown. That's how bad this defense is. Touchdown, mother chickens. This is whoever the fuck this guy is. Brightwell. He's having a pretty brightening day. He's like, oh my God, Joey.
So CD, there didn't seem to be much resistance
Wow.
there down near the goal
I don't know. I thought the
Yeah,
Lions were
well
bad.
saw there. Not a real
This
good
Falcons
job of
team is not
matching
very
up
good.
defensively, because to me, they look like they
This
were just
team
in a
is
base
bad.
three
Like, I feel like I'm not
package.
even
You need
trying.
bigger bodies
This
in
team
there.
really
In a
sucks
goal
dick.
line type situation, the 3-4 fine between the 20s, but not down here. when
Matt
you're going
Ryan,
near
he's
end
just
zone.
like, Joey's talking a lot of shit about us. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Yeah, Simmons. Alvin's like, yeah, this is like torture. I mean, they're bad. I mean, you can just tell their defense isn't even trying. They're just like, yeah, we suck dick. We get it. You know? All right. So is it coaching? Or wait, what's it under? Is it option? Oh, here you go. Super sim. Duh. Jump forward. End the game. Watch, they make a comeback, and I'm like, what happened, guys? And we scored again. Oh, they scored. Oh, we scored. There you go. That was probably going to be the
explosion
outcome if
leading
I
them
played
to
the rest of the
victory,
game.
and
Probably
the
41-13.
defensive guys
That probably
are gonna
sounds about
say,
right.
"Hey, put those points up
I'm sure
every
they
week,
would
we'll
have
just
scored
keep
one more
winning."
time, you know?
They will gratefully accept
Like a
that,
shameful
won't they? It
drive.
makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different
Matt
flow.
Ryan's mad. He's like, Joey,
So for the
I don't
Giants,
like this.
it's a 10th win on the year as they move to 10-3.
And they will head home for next week's contest. That is against Washington.
Meanwhile, for the Falcons, they can ill afford to drop
Oh,
too
boy.
many more as they fall to 7-6 on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home.
Yeah, they were
against
bad.
San
I mean,
Francisco.
it's so lopsided. Hopefully Barkley's not really like badly hurt. Man, look at that. He was murdering too. Oh, of course he got hurt. But I mean, it's good for Gordon to get his opportunity. Even he ran well, you know. It's like, I mean, this defense bad. They were just bad. They couldn't stop the run. They couldn't stop the pass. They couldn't stop nothing. They couldn't do nothing. Look at the pancakes. I've never had pancakes that ridiculous too. I mean, again, we were just owning them. Okay, this is the worst defense I've ever faced. Clearly. Thought the Lions were. Nah, man. Falcons. They were so bad. Look at their tackles. They were busy. They were busy. They were a busy bee. I've never seen 3 guys with 10 plus on the same team. Robbins actually managed 10 tackles. Man. Let's see how bad Williams is hurt. We managed 4 sacks. And then Robbins, right? That was the only interception. Yeah. How many sacks did they have too? I mean, I will get sacked. That's definitely no question. Yep. Boom, boom. Yeah, that was like a free win right there. Well, the Falcons do suck in the NFL too. Yeah, they really do. Like, they've had their moments, but yeah, I think their defense really is bad, you know? Their offense, sometimes I question their offense because usually they get all their stats, kind of like the Cowboys with Prescott, when they're down like by like 20, 30 points, and then they get their shameful drives, you know? Kind of makes you wonder a little bit. Yeah, that was really an easy win on All-Madden. So I don't know how they're 7-6. Cool. And they were even home. They were terrible. Oh yeah, so let's see this. Let me mute the game because there's gonna be copyright music. Yeah, there's that copyright music. Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I mean, we just spread it out. Slayton actually didn't really get the stats he wanted. That's okay. We're not going to re-sign him. I'm pretty convinced, you know. We don't need Slayton. I'd rather have that 10 mil for something else. We have enough receivers. I can mute the game. I think that's it for this week. Got in advance. Boom, boom, boom. Now, here's a good defense. Now, what helped me in this matchup, Kaepernick was pathetic. Like 4 or 5 turnovers. Yeah, he threw like 4 interceptions. That was a high for me, 4 picks. I'll tell you, we are just red hot. Oh, looks like we have another one. This will probably be copyright music. All right, mute it again. You don't want to miss these. You can get some good boost here. Coach, the football team are struggling. Okay, so they're struggling. But sometimes a team can trip up on yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, they have a very good defense. I would still respect it. Any fear that this is a trap game? Smug response. Yeah, you know what I wish one option was like I tell these guys to shut the fuck up. Let's see. The football team are struggling, and all players will have -5 break tackle. Okay, wow. So assault on the wound. Beat the football team and avoid falling victim to the trap game. Okay. Yeah, not too many QBs in this draft. Maybe 2 of them. Scrambler and maybe a pocket passer. I like how they both have A+ throw power. I want a guy that has a cannon. He'll probably be. I mean, I'm 10-3, so he won't be available. They'll be gone. So I'm not. Okay, so this is what sucks. Oh man, I just thought of this. I really did. It's actually very possible we're not going to have a QB next year. I'm not re-signing Daniel Jones. He can go F off. I gotta hope there's a decent QB. Oh man, I have a bad feeling about next year's offense. Now thinking about that, it's like, oh yeah, because I'm 10-3, so we're not gonna have, and looks like we're making playoffs, so it's like, yeah, we're not gonna be a top pick. They're gonna be gone. There's a lot of receivers. Watch, I end up landing on one of these guys. Slayton's gone. I get one of these guys. Weekly strategy. And then look at injuries. So yeah, the football team offense is bad. And they were really bad when they faced me. I mean, they don't have a QB. They're one of the worst on offense. One of the worst at passing the football. Their average running the ball. They're looks like the second worst as far as offensive turnovers. Yeah, they're not very good. I'm sure their defense has good stats, and if I was them, I would bench Kaepernick. Oh wow, looks like it finally is working. Look, 93%. I've never seen that. All of a sudden it's working. Look at that. So maybe it was never broken. Maybe I just know how to manage my team. Actually, I don't know. I don't get that. Okay, yeah, see their defense, they have great ranking. And I figured as much. So as far as total yards, they're ranked 10th. Passing, they're okay. So you can kind of pass on them. The run defense is ranked 9th. Takeaways, they're ranked number 2. I can see that. Sacks ranked 8. Yeah, I can see that. Their D-line is going to be a bitch, just like they were the first time around. I would have lost that game if it wasn't for Kaepernick just sucking. Yeah, I mean, they're bad. He was bad. Yeah, I'm at 93% now. So there you go. Oh, that's probably why. Like, I guess because Barkley took a bad hit, so that's where the 93% fatigue is. Barkley's not 100%. So that being said, I'm glad I'm looking at that. I'm probably going to give Gordon a lot of carries. Like, I may baby Barkley just so he doesn't get hurt, especially for this matchup. This is going to be... We're not going to run very well in this game anyways, and I don't want Barkley to get his ass kicked by these guys. Okay. Go and start our training. Oh, we have upgrades. Oh, our center. The reason why the Buccaneers are a 92 overall is because of Tom Brady. Well, that's part of it. I mean, they do have a good team. I have to say, they haven't been good on my franchise, but, I mean, look at their team. I mean, I wouldn't say that. They have a lot of good players. They just happen to have Tom Brady to go along with it. See, Tom Brady's smart. He knew, like, well, if I go to an organization that hasn't been a winning team for a long time, but yet he's like, that can easily change because look at the talent they have offensively and defensively, and smart man, you know? He gets looked at like the main reason and the hero, but really, I think if they just got a good QB in general, especially a QB that didn't turn the ball over, they had it, you know? That was their problem the year before. Winston, nothing against him. He's not a bad QB, but 30 interceptions. I mean, you're not winning throwing that many interceptions, you know? You're just not doing it, you know? That's way too many. I respect Winston's game. He's like, fuck it, I'm just going balls deep. It's either a touchdown or a pick. Screw it. Let's look at injuries. So I have no injuries, but Barkley is not 100%. So that's pretty cool. That's realistic. So I guess that hit he took when he received that one pass, yeah, he just got effed up from it, and he's not 100%. But he's good enough to play. So that's kind of cool. Let's see if the Redskins made any changes to their team. So yeah, they have 390s or 490s, excuse me. So yeah, I would let this rookie QB take over because Kaepernick sucks nuts. You know what I mean? I'll let the rookie roll. Who knows? Maybe he'll be the guy. Their rookie receivers hurt. Yeah, I mean the Cowboys and the Redskins, they both drafted a really good receiver. That Tuck guy's better. The Tuck guy's fast. This guy, I mean, he's respectable speed. Oh, Gronk is injured too, so we're not going to see Gronk this time. So they don't have a tight end. Okay. Oh wow, they have some bad injuries. He's injured. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if he's starting this 57 overall rookie. I'm gonna laugh. So let's look for number 63, Madden. There you go. That's very appropriate. Yeah, I'm gonna play another one. And there's Eric Flowers. That's smart to make him a guard. I mean, I like his strength when the Giants had him, his size and strength. But God. Just like Thomas, man. He just sucks dick over a tackle, man. That's a smart move, putting him as a guard. Center. You know, he's still good. He's just getting up there in age. Yeah, their O-line is obviously not good. Better than mine, but it's not good. But yeah, their D-line is healthy. And I know they're going to have a field day on my offense, I'm sure. Even though they're having negative morale because they've been slumping, I'm still respecting this defense. But we'll see how they look with this negative morale. They have some bad injuries. Fuller is out. Man, they're really hurt. A lot of their good players are injured. All right, well, that's another bad injury. Dick Breath Jr. still kicking, though. So for him. Collins, I'm not scared of him. Not that good. They still have Matt Gay. We gotta watch out for that. They have 2 third-round picks and 4th rounds. Oh, and 5th. Yeah, that's right. And 6th. Did a lot. All right. Yeah, this will probably be my last game, and then I'm going to go get something to eat. Aren't the Yankees playing at noon again? I think they are against the Twins. Hopefully they don't have bad weather. I don't know if you guys saw that game. Odor called for timeout, and the pitcher still threw the ball, and it was just down the middle, you know? And it was a home run, but the home run didn't count because, you know, Odor called he called timeout. I think it was like probably the first time that's ever happened. And then like insult to injury, the umpire makes a bad call up away, like up and away. It was like a changeup, and he called him like strike 3. It got postponed. Oh, it did get postponed. Damn. Okay, thanks for telling me. I was looking forward to watching that game.
The Washington football team and the New York Giants. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. They've certainly found their groove of late, winners of 5 in a row. And I think
what I'll do instead, because usually I watch the Yankees game, you know, when I'm like eating something, because I eat once a day, you know, because I'm cutting. I need to work out later too. That's why I'm getting my protein in right now. Let it sit in my body for like 4 hours.
You're looking for someone to inspire you, and it doesn't have to be one of your best players either.
There we go. Boom, 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 boom.
The longtime Panther Graham Gano has his set for a start.
Here we go. We are 10-3. Bengals are 10-3.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
There's Kaepernick.
The Washington offense onto the field.
Yeah, not a very good year. 20 touchdowns, 19 interceptions. I had 4 on him. Last time I faced him. He was bad.
If you win, you talk about him being a gritty guy, managing the game, getting it done.
Let's start with a safety blitz.
So obviously 2 interceptions.
Coming for you, Capricock.
That's not going to be good enough. Got to get that changed around.
Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage.
We can get Gibson out of it like last time and make Kaepernick throw the ball. Oh boy, we're gonna have fun.
From all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
On second down, here's Gibson again. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. And Charles, this defense, you might say they're looking forward to a matchup like this. You like to get a team, I would imagine, when they're down, and this is a group that's lost 4 straight.
But their head coach made it very clear in his weekly media availability that everybody's a threat.
I didn't know if he was going to go to him or him, you know. I should have stuck with him.
He's grinding his team this week because, let's face it, who wants to be the team to lose to someone who's lost 4 straight games?
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A give, running right, Gibson.
Good job, Van Der Esch.
Right at the 40, gain of 3. Well, this defense for the Giants, they played extremely well last week in the win over Atlanta.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4
Oh, wow, he still caught it.
It made it difficult for him to step up and find
That's a shitty fullback or tight end. Yeah. He was wide open though.
At MetLife Stadium earlier this year with the Giants winning.
Oh, actually no, it hit a helmet. I thought he bobbled it. Oh, it hit the helmet. That's crazy, huh? That tells you, I mean, Kaepernick sucks. That really wasn't a good throw because it hit the helmet, you know? It's not like my defender put his hands up.
A couple of first downs on the drive already.
It's a terrible throw that got. It was very fortunate, really.
To throw is Kaepernick. A throw left side caught here by the
Kaepernick's trying to be fancy with these little running slings, you know? I like it. He's going to throw an interception doing that.
They've got good playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know what happened last week to really hurt their performance and hold down their production, but I would dare say that this week in practice,
they're moving. They're nibbling on me.
Yeah, it was a good start getting the playmakers involved. You mentioned that to me pregame. That's what they did there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them.
Oh,
most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
Yeah, that wasn't very good. He actually had a lot of guys wide open. He should have probably went to the other guy.
Going out of bounds. That catch good for 5. It's third down.
Nah, good blocks. Really good blocks.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 17 yards that time and a Washington first. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. To throw, Kaepernick.
Oh, couldn't hold on to it.
End zone, but it's incomplete.
That's too much traffic.
Flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
Oh, Robbins is tired. I don't like that.
Working from the gun, it's Kaepernick.
Couldn't drop it. Couldn't catch that.
Hasn't been a real good start to this game.
Throw was off.
Perspective, but now after the incompletion on second down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
They'll look to throw on third and goal.
Oh, we got him. There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Sanderson. All right, well, we held him to a field goal. I was actually thinking, wow, Kaepernick may get an opening touchdown.
Absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on third down. Well, they didn't get in the end zone, but pretty good balance there on the opening drive between the run and the pass.
Yeah, I think that was probably what they wanted to get.
When's the next stream and what time? I'm not sure.
Success, run it, of course, to set the tone. So we saw the offensive coordinator's play sheet, probably wrote himself a little note. Exactly what we wanted to do. Probed it early and got it done.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. At a glance at the man under center at 6'5", he always demands attention.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've always noticed when it comes to the chat, usually like at this point, like there's people here watching and stuff, they're usually probably just, they're probably doing what I do when I'm offline. You know, I'll watch TV, eat something, either a baseball game or like a stream or something, you know.
Jones and the Giants now with a first.
Yeah, Barkley's really that's not a good sign. I don't think I can use Barkley for this game. He's already huffing and puffing.
Throwing to start the drive. Jones.
Okay. I have a bad feeling about this.
Coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field.
I don't know if I'm going to use him for this game.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10
He's
from
not
the
in good
25.
shape. Uh-oh.
Throwing again. Jones.
All right, slide.
Flushed out right. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided to pull it down and run for it. And he slides down.
I'm gonna start bringing in. I was gonna see if maybe Barkley's gonna snap out of it, but he looks like he's in bad shape. Damn, Falcons really injured him. All right, I'm glad I had all day to pass. Wow.
Open target here, Darius Slade.
Didn't think I would have all that time.
Past the 45 before being tackled. 17 yards.
Yeah, let's go ahead and bring in. Let's not test that. Let's not get him injured. Well, Gordon, you're getting an opportunity. I'll bring. I'll try again with Barkley, like maybe second half, to see if he's in better shape. If not, maybe he's actually like secretly injured or something.
Now a first carry for Melvin Gordon, and he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory. The numbers a week ago for Melvin Gordon: 21 carries, 93 yards, and a score.
Well, now I'm glad I picked up Gordon. Need him now.
Even though they're facing a top 10 defense, they're not going to shy away from doing what they do best. Make them adjust to them. Make them stop what they do before they go to any type of a changeup.
And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. A second down play results in a
Barkley,
loss
yeah.
of 2
Yeah, see, he's still
yards.
huffing. That's not good.
To throw on third down, Jones.
Good job holding on to it.
Oh, Dooney.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. On first down.
He's not going to run on this
and
defense.
This time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened.
I needed a little more time.
He's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Corey Littleton. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
All right. Well, I'm going to do something small just to guarantee a field goal. I don't want to get stacked
Now
again.
they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other
All
side
right,
of the
this will work.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Well, Tony tried.
Yards is the pickup there, but it
All
was
right,
still
we'll tie the game with a field goal. I didn't want to force anything and get it picked off. Been trying to be smart about it, you know. Learning my lesson.
Space to run after the catch, and now they're screaming, "Somebody get him down!" Fortunately, they got to him and forced the 4th down.
Like, if this team beats me, I want them to earn it, you know. I want Kaepernick to actually beat me if he can.
Kick is good, and that will tie us at 3-3.
Okay.
So a return of serve, so to speak, here on the second drive of our game as they respond to that opening field goal with 3 of their own.
I like that. Go play tennis on me.
I know you. You like to mix it up with sports.
They crack a forehand.
Yeah, it was from the previous game, but his fatigue is in the yellow.
Really good back.
Top spin on the little bit. I love it. Almost a mirror image.
So I was hoping he'd snap out of it. I'll try again second half. Maybe we'll see if he's any better. If he's fresh.
Last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act.
But yeah, I'm going off of that hit he took when he received that one pass, because Gordon had to take over the remainder of the game.
And in this league, you take points
And
when you can get
yeah,
them. Not
even though
easy.
it doesn't say he has an injury, his fatigue is like not good. But yeah, I'm assuming he has like maybe like he's not hurt, but he probably has like one of those injuries you can play through, and it's just hurting his performance, you know.
Time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action.
It may work out anyways, because I don't think I'm going to really run on this defense.
Give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
And so far, it looks like Kaepernick has something to prove right now. He remembers the first matchup, and he knows I'm talking shit about him.
Well, we can
He's
talk
like, all right,
about it like
Joey,
it's
let's
just a
play ball.
basic route, but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money.
Oh,
Bam,
faked me.
puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion.
That was actually a good play. He really faked me out.
Over the middle, it's taken in by his tight end, and he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. This is Freeman on 1st and 10. And he'll get it down.
You know, speaking of which, I guess I know. Man, I've been injuring some running backs lately. Apparently, I injured Gibson because he started the game and been this backup now. I did the same to Elliott. I'm just a killer up front. Take it.
Now here's a throw that's complete. That good for 6 as they keep this drive right on rolling. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good possession, 1st and 10. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out.
Kaepernick's looking like a different QB.
If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver.
Oh, come on. How'd I...
That is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Royce Freeman with touchdown number 8.
I think this will be more of a game than that Falcons one.
Washington has taken the lead. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him.
I knew this would be a match, though. It was really all about their offense. Because I knew their defense would definitely give me a hard time. But yeah, if Kaepernick kind of continues looking like this, you know, at least not fucking things up for their defense, this could be an upset. Because I don't think I'm going to score a lot of points otherwise.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. Just a lone field goal for them so far, trailing 10-3 as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. He finds Smith out of the backfield. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. 3 yards remain for second down. Back to throw. Jones. That's out to the flat for Gordon. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
They'll run on first down. Gordon. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Barkley. Yeah, he's still... Barkley looks bad still. All that, you know, rest.
Off the play fake. Jones. That'll be taken in there by Kenny Galladay.
And when we're passing good, as long as I don't challenge his defense too much. I'm just waiting for them to make a play, though, underneath. That's got to be cautious.
Their first meeting, you might remember, was back in Week 10, and it was the Giants with a road victory, so they'll look for the sweep here in MetLife Stadium. They go play action here on first down.
There we go. They got me that time. No prayer on that.
Just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. After the sack on first down.
Shit.
Eluding the pressure right. And out of bounds on the other side of
Young, you thought you were going to get me.
And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. The Giants on third down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Looking to throw.
Uh-oh.
Jones.
Wow. No. All right, at least I got it.
Got hit and lost it.
I was going to go to Galladay, but that cornerback played that perfectly. He was all over that. So, and then I was like, all right, who else can I go to? And yeah, I got sacked.
I do think, though,
And then, you know, as always, he fumbles. At least we got it back.
Recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But two, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
At least I'm home and not the Redskins, because this could be bad otherwise, especially if they score again.
Their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across.
Streaming guy is actually running pretty good.
53 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. One play has him up past the 40.
I think they're trying to get revenge. They remembered the first matchup. I think that's what it is.
Freeman. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 10 yards there, good for a Washington first down.
Almost halftime already.
Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2.
We have to stop them. We don't want them to get too far ahead with their good defense.
Season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
No gain on the screen there. It's second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
I think he's out of bounds.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. Curtis Samuel, the intended target, and it'll bring up third down.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
On third and long, it's Kaepernick.
Oh, what the fuck?
Samuel. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there.
That score was not a game clincher by any stretch of the imagination.
I guess I should have just let Pepper stay back there.
Let this game begin to slip away.
Yeah, I mean that was on me. Yeah. Samuel just, yeah, unguarded.
Here's Gay now to add the extra point.
Now Gay's gonna score a point on me.
Good, and that makes it 17-3.
Well, okay. Kaepernick's like, all right, Joey, huh? You gonna talk some shit now?
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. As the Giants head back out there, let's take a look at the playoff picture in the NFC. As of this moment, as pretty much everyone knows, they sit alone in that top spot, but nothing is guaranteed. They haven't even clinched the playoffs.
Jesus.
So a good start, but a long way to go.
Dang it.
And you know, a blunt veteran inside their locker room has stood up at one point or another and said, you know all this means nothing so far. We've got to cover this, get it done. What do we want to be? It's like winning a title in August, right, in preseason. Doesn't count. Let's go ahead and get this thing done.
No, fuck. I had to force it. I had to force it. Man, they showed up to play.
Terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
That's not good. They have a chance to score again. Uh-oh. Gonna be an upset going on here.
Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right,
this is where, I mean, they really did improve. Because you saw what I did to the Falcons. It felt like it was rookie mode, right? They were just horrendously bad. I may get my ass kicked in this one. And, you know, even though they're 6-7, they've been struggling. This is a rivalry game. And their defense is beast. It really came down to their offense, and their offense is redeeming themselves from the first time I faced them, which I owned, by the way.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete.
But yeah, if they score again, I don't know if I can come back from this.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5.
I have to say, Kaepernick is redeeming himself.
Now to throw. They'll set up the screen for Freeman. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. Call it a gain of 5, and that'll bring up fourth.
So we're gonna go to half. At least we held them to a field goal, but we're gonna be down by 3 possessions here.
Gay's kick is good.
And Gay, he scores on me again.
Up to 17. So not the greatest of first halves for him, but a little ray of light here at the end. The late turnover becomes 3 points before the break.
Well, they certainly needed something positive to go their way. Maybe 3 points didn't seem like a huge deal in the grand scheme of things, but at least it's something to build on as they head into the half.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they will not really have time to do much of anything. 15 seconds, all that remains before halftime. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards.
Let's refresh. That was a terrible first half.
Everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
So he comes out of nowhere. He's got this handlebar mustache, greasy hair, and he says, would you rather eat a jar of mayonnaise or 3 sticks of butter? And I'd look. Well, all right, never mind. Third quarter action now. All right, Coach,
come on.
Thank you, and we welcome everyone
Make a
back
comeback
for
here.
Quarter number 3. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Giants
I had 75 yards that first half.
Begin their next drive. They'll start
There's some good blocks. There you go. We need that. There you go. Start waking up.
Right around the 34. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
Yeah, Barkley's still, he's really worn out. Look at him. Wow. He's basically not available for this game.
Second and 10. Jones escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. From the gun, Jones. Dancing to his left.
Thought about throwing it, and I was like, well, kind of committed to run now.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down.
Quick pitch.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
And this one goes nowhere.
That D-line, man. There's Allen.
On the play back at the 46. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down.
Their D-line is so good.
Back to throw. Jones. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram.
Was it like 4th and 1? 4th and inches? We're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. We need to somehow make something happen.
They'll get 11, but still a little short. Fourth down.
If we don't get this, this is going to be really bad.
They'll run
Oh, great job by the O-line. Good job.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11.
Oh, Barkley's good now. Look, he's fresh. Okay. That's good. Oh, man. Barkley, you've been missed, let me tell you.
Looking to throw.
I'm going right to you, too. Just please don't hurt yourself.
Wide for Barkley. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. Looking to throw again on second down. Jones. That's complete to Slayton. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble.
He just got murdered.
Scoops it up.
There's Dick Breath Jr.
To the 22. Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect
throw
second
wasn't the
half,
best,
and
and
down
then
3 scores. A lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into
Is that
plan.
Hightower?
Well,
I think
reminds me
that's
of my
Hightower
plan in
that
college to get an
got the
A
big
on
hit in.
papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple, and that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball
Literally,
game.
I lost
They're
to
gonna need
a
huge turnaround
Hail
if
Mary.
they want to try and win this one.
Oh, did you? That sucks.
They'll run with Freeman here to begin the drive. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Dexter Lawrence that time in on the stop.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take
Hey
that
Joey,
kind of
can I
run,
ask
all right?
how
If
I
it's
can
kinda
play
stacked
Madden
up,
22
find a
early?
little
Well,
bit
I
of
mean, it's not
yardage,
early
and
anymore.
frankly, they're pretty close to staying on
The
schedule
normal
on
release
offense. The
was,
playbook
what,
is
2
still
days
open
ago?
for the coordinator.
So, but in the future, just, you know, pre-order for the 3-day release, early release.
He's going to be taken down right at the line. No gain on the play, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That's a nice job defensively.
Unless the
to make
company,
sure everyone was
is nice enough to
accounted
give you an
for,
early
because
release to like
ordinarily,
review
you
it or
pick up the guys
something. EA will not do that for
downfield,
me.
and
I've
sometimes
only
you
had
forget
one of
about
those, and that
running
was
back.
MLB
In
The
this
Show,
case, they did
like
not,
years
and
back.
dropped him for no gain.
And that's Elliott, complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots.
Bastard.
They've seen blown
Nice
leads
hit.
happen throughout
Got
this
Peppers.
league. They don't want
We need a
forfeit to
turnover.
themselves.
Wow, they
6 yards for him on the ground.
they're
now,
showing
as
me
he
who's
has been
boss.
terrific here
They're
this afternoon.
getting revenge.
Big hole there. How about
I kind of like seeing this, even though it sucks that I'm getting kind of owned here, like, because we were really dominating, and here you go, a division rival that has the ability to do this, you know? It's nice to see, like, an upset, only because it's an upset because they haven't played well overall, and their offense is bad, but they're putting it to me in this one, which happens in real life, you know?
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every
Yeah,
time,
good
won't
blocks. Nice tackle.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed, and he's able to get to the 2nd level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. Freeman, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. To throw, Kaepernick.
Well, there you go. Good job, Trevor. Nice sack. All right, well, we held him to a field goal.
Huge sack on 3rd down.
But, you know, the thing is, not a win for us because, yeah, they score again, and we didn't score anything. This quarter's almost over, but we're running out of time.
Up to 20 now. You know, 3 more points tacked on, and this margin getting more comfortable by the minute.
And with the lead where it is, you can actually feel good about field goals. We talk all the time about scoring 6s, not 3s. But in this case, they're just looking to chew up some time and come away with points.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive? A little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown, but they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score.
Man, they are getting some big hits. Cooney took a monster hit. I don't like this. Damn Redskins. Playing dirty.
For the Giants as they pick up 12.
Playing dirty. Like butthurt after what I did to him the first time.
Complete to John Ross. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 10 more there and another 1st down.
Ingram doesn't even look like he's guarded.
Throwing Jones.
You know what? All right, slide.
Flush to his right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent
Into the
yardage.
third.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. We're off to the fourth quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. You're watching the NFL
Jesus.
on EA Sports.
Ingram just got destroyed.
Tribulations of being a quarterback in this league. It's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an
Redskins
interception,
mean
so I'm gonna give
business.
a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen.
God, look at that tackle. Ah, they're playing violent.
And he will
Dang.
have a Giants first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on
Mayweather
3rd and 3.
being a jerk, or Hightower,
That
excuse
one
me.
goes for
Hightower's
8
being a
yards.
douche.
This has to go down as one of the simpler
Dirty
routes
tackling.
in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice
Hits.
completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Forced out to his left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. Operating from the gun, Jones.
Oh no! I tried to lob it over his head. Y was open, motherfucker. Ah,
They have the football and will set up shop at the
wasn't high enough.
33-yard line. Well, just another reason to celebrate there on the defensive side with the interception, and this is a game that they clearly have firmly in their
That was kind of
grasp.
embarrassing.
A lot of handshakes,
Collins is
a lot
like,
of
thanks,
hugs, a lot of
Jones.
smiles. It's been their day.
You're welcome. Yeah. I think this game's definitely over. Get my ass kicked. Went from doing whatever I wanted versus the Falcons to literally getting owned. Great stuff, man.
Freeman, not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy, but they practice.
I will say though, if the Redskins, if they can get a QB,
there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them.
this could be a mean team because their defense is obviously good. They have a couple little holes, but overall their defense is obviously pretty damn good. They can definitely hold its own. They have a running back. Their O-line could be a little better. They have receivers. They just need a QB. I mean, yeah, Kaepernick's doing it in this one. I think he's pissed off at me.
Different story here, over 20 yards.
But yeah, if they can get a QB, oh man, this is a dangerous team. I would have a lot of issues with this team.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 97 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now we've got whistles here before the snap, and I believe this is going to be on Washington. This O-line's been great. They've got the big lead, so give them a pass there, I guess.
Yeah, I would think so, because if we were grading them on their performance in this game, a lot of pluses in their boxes so far.
Again, they'll run with Freeman. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready.
2nd and 6. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll get this one down to about the 27.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. That
He still got it. Because that other guy was open. I missed that coverage.
Winds up paying for it pretty good. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Now Freeman, he's been busy today. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Freeman again. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen
Sanderson's hurt.
today.
I don't like that.
Now we've got a
Getting some
giant player
injuries.
here slow to get up after that last play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. On third down, Freeman. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Gay's kick is good.
Well, Gay scores on me again.
Even further. So it's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the 4th.
And you know in this league, you can never have enough points, but this widens it out, as you said, and now it's all about ball control, isn't it?
We'll see if we can get a shameful touchdown, but yeah, boy, I got owned in this one.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to
they only have 174 yards. Their defense, their whole team just put me in my place, you know, after
been as sharp in this one. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
There's Chase Young.
He's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues. Boy, that's tough, Charles. First play of the drive, you're hoping to stay ahead of schedule. You take that huge sack, and now you're facing 2nd and a mile.
And the entire time, you were probably thinking the same thing I was. Either get rid of the ball safely, of course, or go down. The yardage he gave up on that play, that's going to be tough for them to make up.
To try again after the sack. Jones. Here's
felt like I was about to get sacked again.
A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. They're giving those short little routes. Tackled him in bounds, too. They're just not wanting to get beat over the top.
Yeah, and if you can't really get downfield, take the short routes. But now you got to have guys who can actually break tackles and increase those gains.
And he maybe
Might
makes
as
it
well go
back
for
to
it.
the line of scrimmage. That's it. Certainly not what they wanted there. No gain, and it's 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Now, no reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Now Jones. And that's checked down to Gordon. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. From the 36, Jones. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. On 3rd down, Barkley. And this will be a Giants 1st down as he'll get this up to about the 42. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones.
Good cat. Oh, I dropped it.
Dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
Oh, wow, they were all over that.
And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Let's go, D. Slam, slam.
Jones to throw on 3rd down.
Good D. Yeah.
Oh, Jones is just
All I can do is kind of force it, you know. Nice. Nice. Love it. Oh, that's game.
He'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. And that one, Charles, is just going to about wrap up what was no doubt a dominating
Hey, I'll be right back.
performance.
Yeah, I don't care what team it is. I don't care who you play, whether they're strong offensively or not. Just giving up 3 points in the NFL, that's absolutely a dominant performance and one that they can build on.
110 yards on the ground for him so far.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
Here's Freeman again on 2nd down. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to
game's over, it don't matter.
you have up front and say, guys,
I just had to take a piss. Wow, my team was getting their ass kicked.
Offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
And he's brought down just outside of
that Freeman guy actually ran really well.
Azeez Ojulari there on the tackle.
Well, that was an upset for sure. I went from like scoring all day on the Falcons to getting pretty much shut out. Man, this defense can do it though.
Yeah, think about
I think they have the best defense. Redskins have a defense.
Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better.
It was bad. I got owned.
It all came together in the second half, and no
3
points
interceptions
were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Bad.
So for Washington,
that's the Daniel Jones I know.
Now as the win moves him to
Kaepernick, wow, he went from he threw 4 interceptions the first time to doing that.
Meanwhile, for the Giants, this was basically just an
195. That's my worst offensive game all around.
Field advantage. And they'll look to get back.
I know a lot of people that are tuning in are like, why does Barkley only have 1 carry? He was actually, I think. He was very fatigued, so he was actually useless for a majority of the game. And by the time he was fresh and pretty much ready to play normal, I mean, you know, I was just trying to play catch-up, so I was trying to make throws. But, you know, they have a good run defense. Couldn't do it. Peppers led tackles this time. How many sacks did they have? 4? That's not terrible. They could have had more. And this guy got 2 picks. Collins, that one was a silly one. We had 2 sacks, and hopefully Sanderson doesn't have a terrible injury. I forgot what his injury was. I have to say, Dick Bruff Jr. hasn't done a lot. He had 4 tackles. That's pretty much it. Boy, at least I'm done playing them this year. And they're 7-7 now after beating me. So, I mean, if they make a comeback, who knows? Maybe they'll make wild card. Depends what the playoff picture looks like. Oh, so we are 10-4. We had a nice roll going. So here, there's gonna be copyright music here. Yeah, mute the game volume. See what this says. So we're probably gonna take like a morale hit or something. James Bradbury, cornerback. Bad enough we didn't win, but what you said during the week is already coming back at us. That's true. Unexpected and, yeah, ejected. The morale in the locker room is very low after the unexpected and embarrassing loss. Yeah, I wonder if that's a bigger hit if you end up getting blown out. Yeah, for those of you tuning in, like, I've played every game, and see, I went from beating the Falcons 41-13 to, yeah, getting, like, shut out. I like that, because, I mean, I like that. It's real. And the Eagles, they usually play me tough, even though they're not good. Looks like they've been playing a little better, though. They're 5-8. We'll see. Did I already do my scouting? Can't remember. I did, yeah. Hopefully Barkley's good now. Hopefully he's back to normal. Oh, Eagles are 6-8 now. They won again. Guess they're starting to heat up. Huh. We're still leading the division. Looks like we'll probably win the division most likely. Look at the playoff picture. I'm the third best team in the NFC. Packers, which they beat me, and I didn't play the 49ers. They're the number 1. Oh wait, was it the Panthers that beat me? Was that this year? I think so, actually. Let me look at my schedule. I don't remember who beat me. Team schedule. Look at this. So we beat the Jags. Oh no, the Titans. It was. I thought it was last year for whatever reason. That's right. Yeah, they're fans. Oh my god. Yeah, that was like the worst third quarter ever. Was it the third quarter? It was. They scored 24 points. Yeah. My god. That game fell apart. And yeah, we beat with that one. We made a comeback, beat the Eagles. The Colts, that was a shootout. Packers, that was a close game, but Aaron Rodgers, he was sharp. I couldn't stop him. We maintained him, but yeah, he had 424 yards on me. Lions just suck dick. The Bears, even though they kind of somewhat made it close, they weren't really that good. Bengals, that was a good defensive game. And then, yeah, that was see, this is what I did to the football team, for those of you who knew. So it's kind of cool they got revenge. They had under 200 yards. See, I shut their offense down the first meeting. I actually embarrassed them. Yeah, see, Kaepernick had 4 interceptions. I owned him that one. So yeah, they just got revenge on me. But yeah, like the Vikings, they actually weren't that good. Seahawks, I think our home field just kind of got the best of them. Cowboys pass defense was pathetic. Falcons was like the worst matchup right there. They stuck. And yeah, I just got owned. So we just have Eagles, Texans, and Cowboys. That's it. We're done with this year. Pretty cool. And let's see what our stats look like. Because, yeah, I've played every game. Let's see how real they are, Look at team stats first. This is offense. So total offense, we're actually the 4th worst. There's a football team, 5th. Yeah, like I said, they just got revenge on me. Well, that's total yards. What's total offense? I'm going to be one of the worst. Yeah, I'm like within the top 10 worst. Passing offense, I'm actually the 2nd worst. It's all those sacks, too. You got to put that in consideration. Rushing offense, I think we're good. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're the number 5 best run offense. Browns are really doing it, though. And the Titans. Yeah, Henry ran all over me. I remember that. The Broncos, they really suck. 1-13. The Chiefs are scoring the most. That's pretty realistic. You have 4 teams right now that's scoring 30 plus. And you know, I mean, the Bengals beat me, Packers beat me. We're in the top 10. We averaged 28.6. How's the first downs looking? Not in first. Within the top 10, below average. Okay. That's my offensive numbers, you know, playing every game. My defense, I actually have the number 2 defense as far as total yards allowed. Number 5, pass defense. They were number 7. Believe it. And we are the number 2 rushing offense or defense. Right there with Titans and Ravens. Points allowed, we're actually second. Yeah, the Titans really have a good defense. I mean, you saw they beat me 34-10, so. Lions are the worst. I believe that. Lions suck dick. I do believe that. We're still leading in sacks by 5. We have 46. Ravens have 41. Man, Jets are really getting fumble recoveries. They have 12. That's a lot. We're in like the top 10. We have 5. Interceptions. There's the Redskins. They had 3 on me. They have 21. Yeah, we're in the top 10, 15. So that's that. Let's look at player stats. So this is what Daniel Jones has done with me so far. I mean, that's believable. I mean, he's not good, you know. But yeah, 29 and 18, at least a lot better than last year. You know, he'll probably muster just over 4,000 yards. Maybe mid-30 touchdowns. It kind of depends, you know. Probably 20 picks. I mean, that's believable with his standards. Got his completion rate up, so that's good. 66%. Been sacked 33 times. It would have been a lot more if I didn't move Thomas. I'm glad I did that. Barkley, he's at 1,100 yards. Despite that, he pretty much missed that Redskins game. 14 touchdowns. He does have 2 fumbles. Daniel Jones fumbled 7 times. Yeah, those are believable stats for sure. Yeah, I'm glad Galladay's doing what he should be doing. It's what you would expect. You know, he's averaging 72 yards a game. Yeah, 6 touchdowns. I've been really spreading the touchdowns around. I usually look at whoever's open. And that's why we're going to let Slayton go. He's not really needed. I mean, I say that now, but, you know, I'm going to save that 11 mil that he wants. But yeah, it looks like I'll have 2 guys over 1,000 yards. Definitely want him to get over 1,000, so that's going to be good. Robin's definitely the tackle leader. Trevor is second. Sacks. You know, Sanderson and Lawrence, they both have 8.5. Speaking of which, I have to look at injuries, see how bad Sanderson's hurt. Williams has 7. Yeah, I really do like our defense. Our defense is pretty good. We improved it a bunch. Yeah, Bradbury has 7 interceptions. Jackson has 6, and Robbins has 2. There's a part of me I kind of wish I didn't keep Peppers just because he's not good at pass coverage, but he is good at getting forced fumbles. I don't think he has too many this year though. And Trevor kind of seems to be the same. It kind of sucks to have two safeties that really aren't known for pass defense. Let's see. There's fumble recoveries. We have 5. Forced fumbles. Porter, our backup rookie, middle linebacker, has 3. Yeah, Peppers doesn't even have a forced fumble. It's pretty crazy. How many defensive touchdowns do we have? Just 1, Jackson. We had 1 last year with Jackson. And then we have 1 safety, the rookie Porter. Our kicker, yeah, he's actually missed 1 field goal, 21 for 22. And punter is like, whatever. So those are my stats. And then looking at league leaders, I mean, those are pretty believable stats, I think, for the talent of my team, you know, considering. So Mahomes is, I mean, he's doing his thing. Brady's still kicking a lot of interceptions though for him. I could see him doing that in real life. A lot of picks. Like, I do think Brady will get his yards, his touchdowns, but he'll probably throw some interceptions. Mahomes leading that too, 36 touchdowns. He was like murdering the start of the season. Looks like he's really slowing down. Looks like probably struggling because he didn't have a lot of picks either. But yeah, he's actually been kind of slowing down. Who's leading interceptions? Kaepernick, yeah. There's Brady, and there's Jones. And Jones tied for second with the 45-year-old. Funny. That's funny. Rushing, Chubb is murdering. He is wrecking, man. Barkley's 4th, but he's way behind Chubb. Wow. Like 600 yards. Damn. Chubb is killing it. And 18 touchdowns. McCaffrey, 17. Oops. Allen leads catches. Wow, there's Pitts, man. 92. I think my lead reception guy was what, like 61 or something? Yeah, nowhere on the top. Oh, there's that rookie Tuck. Wow, yeah, Cowboys are definitely feeding him the ball. He's going to get a lot better. He's having a great rookie year. He's going to be a superstar at least. That's guaranteed. Over 1,000 yards, 10 touchdowns. Yeah, he still has 3 games, man. Wow. Anyways, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Galladay's 12th in yards. Yeah, he has 61 catches. While Cobb leads touchdowns. I mean, you could thank Aaron Rodgers for that. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Robbins is 10th in tackles. He led it last year. Aaron Donald leading sacks. I think Mack led it last year. And see, I hate this bug. So Bradbury is tied with King in interceptions, and then there's Jackson. So we do lead something, interceptions. Yeah, King's really having a good year. You know, yeah, Collins had 1 pick on me. Wow, that was actually his 6th interception, really. Wow. Whatever. So yeah, those are the stats. I think for our team, it's pretty believable. I believe that when you look at what the team looks like. So yeah, so far, I mean, I can't complain. I mean, I'm pretty content with this year's Madden. Having a good time with it. Anyways, yeah. 3 more games, and looks like we're going to make the playoffs for the first time. Pretty exciting. I almost want to just send these last 3 games because we pretty much won the division. I don't think there's any way we're going to lose it. What do you guys think? Should I just go ahead and send the last 3 games? I mean, I'm convinced, like, the stats are pretty believable. So if I play every game, I mean, the stats are, you know what I mean, what they should be for the most part. Maybe we should. So next time I stream this, it's playoffs. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and advance. Yeah. It's only 3 games. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock the season out. Let me look at this now. See, now this is working. So, okay. You're like, yes, do it. Oh, oops, yeah. What's my 93%? See, Barkley's still in the yellow. You see that? That's not good. I don't like that. That's you know what I may do? I should go half pads. That'll be less, XP, but also they'll recover more fatigue. And for running backs, let's do split. This will kind of get Barkley back on his feet, Go ahead and do that. I should have done that last week. Some upgrades. Oh, there's Sanderson. Speed rusher, baby. Actually took a big morale hit just because the damn Redskins beat me. Oh, fuckers. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and advance. Hopefully we beat the Eagle Beweagles. No, they beat us 32-22. Probably because of the morale, man. They're playing the Texans. They're 8-7. Not gonna look at safeties. Well, yeah, definitely deep threat. Him. Oh, see, now we're at 86%. Look at that. Let's go half pads. Let's go split now. Backups for the D linemen just to give them a break. 92%. Let's just do backup for running back. Barkley will be 100%. All the other areas look fine. Upgrade. Dirty pants. And Trevor. And fullback, I don't care. Advance. And wow, we actually lost again, so we're 10-6. Now if we lose again and the Redskins win, it makes me wonder if they win the division. I'm gonna go ahead and sim it anyways. Cowboys are 5-11. Huh. %. Yeah, that looks good. Oh wait, how's Barkley look? Oh, Barkley's fresh. See? Yeah, there you go. He'll be good as new. Keep it like that. Ooh, Dexter Lawrence. I'll go power rusher. Oh, Robbins. Field general. Still a star. All right. And Bradbury. Slot or man coverage? Go slot. Oh, nice. Got some speed. Fun, Here we go. Last week of the season. And wow, we lost again. So we're 10-7. We won the division, going by the standings, but wow, we're on a losing streak. We're in the playoffs. The Seahawks again. Can I beat them again? All right. Look at the playoff bracket. Yeah, we're still the third best team. Well, it's because of the division leader. But yeah, we didn't lose ground. But Redskins are in it. They're hot. So say if we beat the Seahawks and they win, we're gonna face them again. That's scary. The Panthers beat me as well in the regular season, so I think I'd rather play the Panthers. I'd rather face an offensive team than a defensive team. I can't believe the Falcons made the playoffs. They suck dick. I hope I face them. All right. How did the Falcons make it? They were terrible against me. All right, so we have a meeting here. Mute the game because they're going to be copyright here. See what this is. All right, fellas. As I'm sure you're all aware, the forecast is calling for blizzard-like conditions. Oh, we're going to have snow. Now we're talking playoffs. Okay. So they're saying, yeah, Seahawks play really well in the snow. I think that's what it just said. Oh, players for both teams have trouble accelerating, changing directions, and reaching their normal top speed because of the snow. That's actually cool. And that's realistic. That makes sense. Business as usual. Game day goal. Beat the Seahawks. All right. Nice, 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 nice. Was there anything else? Was that it? Oh, we also have this. Okay. There's going to be copyright in this as well. Coach, you're heading into your first playoff game. Playoff success often makes or breaks a career. How important is your first playoff win? Guarantee win. Guarantee win. Because you know what? I want to talk shit. It's like, you know what? I teabagged the Seahawks, and we're going to teabag them again. So let's see. Beat the Seahawks to earn bonus staff points this week. All right. Our bulletin board. Guaranteeing a win has fired up the Seahawks. Oh, so here you go. Because I'm talking trash. So the Seahawks are fired up. And they will have +5 break tackle and hit power. Oh, okay. I motivated the Seahawks. They're mad. They didn't like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that, EA. That's realistic. The Seahawks are going to be able to hit harder. I mean, I'm sure they want revenge after what I did to them last time. Let's see. And oh, you know what I wanted to look at? Let's look at standings. Who had the best record? Chiefs 14-3. Okay. Broncos were the worst team, 2-15. Okay. Broncos were bad. Oh, sorry, I was just looking at the... Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. Okay. This is always like... Always enjoyed looking at stats. So, yeah, pretty much what I predicted. 4,200 yards, 32, 21. Sacked 39 times, 64% accuracy. Yeah, that's what you'd expect. Barkley, 1,400 yards, 16 touchdowns. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, there you go. 2 guys with over 1,000 receiving. And actually, Tooney, he led touchdowns. That's cool. Robbins had 137 tackles. Gregory almost had 100 tackles. No double-digit sacks. Lawrence led with 9. Sanderson with 8.5. And that hasn't changed. Yeah, so we didn't get any picks during those losses. Okay. Still a really good year for these two, no doubt. Robbins had a great year with all his tackles. 15 tackles. He had 20. 4 sacks and 2 picks. Pretty good. Okay, now we just look at league leaders. So there you go, Mahomes, 5,700 yards. 46 touchdowns. That's a nicer ratio, 40-4. Daniel Jones ended up leading interceptions. Brady had 20. Kaepernick had 20. Oh, Daniel Jones, that's why I will not re-sign you. You lick my nuts. Who got sacked the most? Derek Carr. Yeah, that is Derek Carr for you. Oh, Zach Wilson got sacked 50 times. I'm in the top 10. At least I'm not like 55. Probably would have been if Thomas was still my tackle. There you go, Chubb. 2,000 rushing yards. Barkley still 5th. 22 touchdowns. I mean, granted, we have to remember one extra game, but still, it's a lot. That's a dang good year. He killed it. Kyle Pitts led catches, and Robinson, 110. Hill led yards, just under 1,500. Man, Cowboys really gave Tuck some stats. That's a great rookie year. Wow. I'm almost wondering if this guy's going to be for real, man. He's still a star. I guarantee he's a superstar, though, after this offseason, because that's usually what they do. I mean, he's got to be probably rookie of the year. Holy shit. Yeah, he was second in touchdowns. Wow. Very good rookie year. Baker led tackles. Robbins was 4th. Donald and Miller, 17.5 sacks. So, King and Bradbury, they led interceptions. I hate how they glitched that out. But, they didn't get any more picks. So, 7's pretty good. Bunch of 6s. Jackson had 6. And I guarantee we had the best kicker. Yeah, we slightly had more field goal attempts by 1, and we definitely made more field goals by 3. Matt Gay actually had a really good year. Huh. And who kicked the deepest? 58. Go Gay. Gaying it up. Huh. So offense. Well, let's look at defense. Yeah, Buccaneers had the worst defense. We had the number 4 defense as far as yards allowed. So we were ranked 10th versus the pass, 4th versus the run. Lions definitely the worst defense. Yeah, that's believable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We were ranked 8th as far as points allowed. Sacks, we were 4th, 48. Man, Jets, so many recoveries, 14. Damn. Interceptions, yeah, football team. They're going to be scary teams since they made the playoffs. That defense is scary. I can't believe the Falcons made playoffs. 9-8. They're not good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. I was in the middle. 15 picks. With all this time, could have played another game. Well, actually, it's good though because instead we're in the playoffs. Even better. And I just showed all the stats because gotta look at that. You know, it's part of franchise. And yeah, we're playing the Seahawks. We're both 10-7. We beat them up during the regular season. We'll see if we can do that again. Kind of in a losing streak, but I think we'll be okay. And let's look at injuries. Who's injured? We have no injuries. How about the Seahawks? They have no injuries. We're both fresh. We're both fresh as far as that goes. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I'm starving. I'm gonna go get me some food. But yeah, we're in the playoffs for the first time. And we are home. Yeah, that sucks. The football team got really hot at the end. Ugh. That's going to be a scary team. Hope I don't have to face them again. All right, so am I going to stream later? Yeah, I will. Maybe I'll stream the playoffs later, you know? And it's going to be in the snow. So it'll be my first snow game. And it actually, the Seahawks and myself, both of our speeds are going to be worse, which is realistic because you're not going to be able to run top speed in the snow. So that's really cool. I'll be curious how it looks. Pretty excited, you know? And yeah, so I'm going to go get me some food and yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you later.